and speaking right to your heart today, my little kid. I am aware that you have traveled numerous paths, some of which have been joyful and others burdensome. I've been with you through every season, even if life hasn't always been easy. I want you to stop, breathe deeply, and allow your spirit to be open to what I have in store for you during this holy time. I now grant you tranquility. Not simply the sort that grounds out the sounds around you, but the kind that calms your soul. This tranquility is permanent. It is independent of your situation. It is a serenity that keeps you steady even when everything else seems shaky. I offer you peace to keep in your heart so that you stay rooted in me and grounded no matter what turmoil arises around you. I provide you strength. It's a deeper, lasting strength that enables you to wake up every morning with hope in your heart, not the kind that just manifests as muscle or might. A strength that carries you when you're too exhausted to continue and lifts you when you're exhausted. My gift to you is this strength, which allows you to confront every obstacle with me at your side rather than by yourself. I bestow intelligence onto you, the kind of wisdom that can only be gained via the many stages of life. You've seen a lot, gone through a lot, and gained knowledge from both success and failure, so that you can move forward with assurance and clarity. I now offer you my heavenly wisdom, a light to guide your every step, and a compass for the soul. Think of these blessings not as large gestures from a distance, but rather as a cool wind that calms you, a warm hug that envelops your shoulders, and a steady hand that holds yours while leading and never letting go. I'm not far away. I'm close. I accompany you on your walk. You don't have to convince me of your worth. I am fully aware of your beliefs, your worries, your scars, and your strengths. I adore every aspect of you, because you are mine, not because you are flawless. You were made with curiosity, care, and purpose. We don't forget you. You're not by yourself. I can see how many nights you've spent fretting over your kids, your future, or your past regrets. Even in a crowded environment, I can see when you feel invisible. But you're always there for me. In my opinion, you are precious. I have never looked away from you. Not for a second. Rest, then, my love. Rest in my company. Release the weight you've been carrying for so long. You've devoted a large portion of your life to helping others. Let me take care of you now, to experience new joy, tranquility, and purpose. You are not too old, too late, or too far gone. Let today serve as a reminder of how incredibly and unconditionally loved you are. I encourage you to leave a comment if these words resonated with you today, telling me how you're feeling and how I can keep communicating with your spirit would be wonderful. Kindly press the like button. It helps spread this word to people who might be as in need of it as you are. And above all, pay attention to this message through to the end. What I'm about to say might be just what your soul has been waiting for. I can see the silent labor you've been performing in your soul, my love. I can see the times you've glanced in the mirror to consider whether you're becoming the person you were always meant to be, not just to study your image, the inner desire for something greater, more lofty, more authentic. It's not a coincidence. I'm urging you to grow by gently tilling the soil of your soul. You would think that the transformation should be finished by now. You might question whether significant change is still achievable at this point in your life. But pay close attention to me. The process of becoming is an ongoing process. I'm not done with you just yet. You still have layers of joy and peace you haven't tasted, deeper wisdom to unearth, and new strengths to explore. You're not just standing there. Even now, you are unfolding. You don't have to be flawless. You don't have to know everything. All you have to do is be willing, ready to be molded, being open to trust, willing to let me work inside of you and open your heart to it. For me, that willingness is sufficient. The development might not be visible to you every day. You might trip. You might even think that you've regressed. However, I don't judge you by your flawlessness. I evaluate you based on your intentions, your heart, and your bravery in trying again. It matters that you try to be more forgiving, loving, and patient. Even the tiniest decision to extend a helping hand when no one else is looking, to stop and pray when you're feeling lost, or to speak politely when you're upset. These are holy steps on the transformational journey. In my opinion, they are not little. There is no waste. I am aware that sometimes old wounds resurface when your old habits try to take you back, when you feel like you can't change because of the weight of your history. However, I would like you to hear this. I see past your past. I see past your imperfections. I notice that you genuinely want to develop. I treasure that yearning like a flame, and I am transforming it into something more uplifting and sacred. Being someone else is not the goal of transformation. It's about developing into the person I intended you to be when I created you. It's about walking in your true self, letting go of shame, and letting go of fear. I'm not in a hurry. I walk with you, patient and devoted, cheering you on when you're tired and celebrating each stride you take. Indeed, this journey includes even your mistakes. They are there to teach you, not to embarrass you. I am strengthening your character, expanding your empathy, and allowing those who share your journey to enter your heart via them. One of your best qualities is the humility that has grown out of your hardships. Therefore, don't hate the procedure. When it seems slow, keep going. Something I am doing to you will last. I am constructing an unshakable foundation. You are growing more receptive to my voice, more grounded in grace, and more anchored in love. Allow this reality to become ingrained in you. You're not alone on this path. I am by your side, directing every action, molding every second, and giving you the silent confidence that the person you are growing into is precisely the one you were meant to be. Continue, dear. I am creating something lovely in you, and it is not yet complete. You are on the cusp of something new, my little kid. I understand the weight of the seasons you've experienced, the silent tears, the quiet disappointments, and the struggles that no one else witnessed. There were times when you thought life was slipping away from you. That hope wasn't for you, it was for other people. However, I want you to be confident about this. A new season is starting, and that one is coming to a close. The past is not being repeated here. This isn't just another struggle cycle. No, this is a momentous occasion. Soon, the once arid soil will be blooming. The doors that have remained closed will start to open. You are entering a period that will be characterized by healing rather than suffering, by trust rather than fear, and by clarity rather than uncertainty. The difficulties you encounter weren't in vain. Not a single grief, loss, or unanswered prayer went in vain. I was by your side the entire time. I'm redeeming it now. I'm preparing the way for what will bless you by employing what formerly injured you. Suffering has softened your heart, and it is now prepared to feel joy more profoundly than before. This new season brings with it divine understanding, and I am pouring my Spirit upon you. This knowledge will safeguard your tranquility in addition to directing your choices. You'll start to identify what draws you closer to your purpose and what gets in the way. You will get clarity on the people, options, and opportunities that previously perplexed you. You'll start to distinguish between what is excellent and what only seems nice, between what diverts your attention and what genuinely feeds your spirit. Additionally, this understanding will give you the guts to create boundaries, say no when it's essential, and say yes to what brings you life. You'll discover that you're getting closer to what uplifts you and walking away from what drains you. You won't feel the need to hold on to something that was never yours. You will defend your tranquility out of knowledge rather than selfishness. And as a result, you will have more love for both yourself and other people. Your benefits will be found in unexpected moments of grace and in the joy of laughter, not just in the material world shared with a loved one. In the peaceful silence that descends upon you in the morning, these blessings will astonish, soothe, and ground you in the soft peace that rises in your chest as you realize, I'm going to be okay. Don't let this new season scare you. You've been ready for this. Even in the quiet, I have been walking beside you. It's time for the seeds I've been sowing in your soul to sprout. We've taken note of your faithfulness in the valley. I was touched by your hope, even if it was only a glimmer. Now I'm telling you to look up. It's dawning again. A period of regeneration is replacing your period of endurance. Be bold and confident, my love. It is not that you are venturing into the unknown. You are fulfilling my pledge in its entirety. And I'm waiting for you there, arms wide open. I want to teach you the strength that comes from joy in this new season that I am guiding you into, my darling. Not the transient sort that is dependent on ideal conditions, but the profound, long-lasting happiness that arises from knowing that you are loved, safe, and never alone. This happiness is not brittle. Neither the darkness of dread nor the winds of change can dull it. It has its roots in me. You are strong at it. You are accustomed to being tired, holding yourself together when you thought you had nothing left to give. You have stood in the midst of seemingly endless storms. You've persevered when your inner voice told you to stop, smiled through suffering, and shown compassion to others despite your own grief. I have witnessed each and every one of those occasions. I now give you something holy in exchange. Peace that endures, trust that triumphs, and joy that grows. Fear will still try to visit even if you trust me. It implies that fear is no longer in control. When you can't see the results, trust is the silent assurance that I am working. It's making the decision to maintain my integrity, loyalty, and self-control in the face of life's unpredictability. I am aware that your faith has occasionally been put to the test. I was there for you when people failed you, and when it felt like there was no way forward. I continued to labor behind the scenes. I never stopped using what felt broken to create beautiful things. And now, with the knowledge you have acquired, the lessons you have learned, and the confidence that I am directing every move, I urge you to trust once more boldly, not blindly. I want you to have courage throughout this time. The bravery to choose what makes you feel at peace with yourself. Not the courage the world requires, having the guts to let go of things that drain you, even if they used to feel familiar, the bravery to leave behind obligations, guilt, or shame, and enter a life based on grace and truth. You have nothing to prove. You are already loved, admired, and deserving of affection. You'll discover that you're refusing things that you used to feel compelled to accept. Rest, tranquility, joy, connection, and authenticity are all quiet, life-giving things that you'll start to embrace. Your spirit will start to breathe once more. You'll feel as though your life is lighter. You made a different decision, not because the world changed. Indeed, there might be times when people don't comprehend. When you begin defending your peace and putting your health first, you can encounter opposition. However, I'll be there to tell you that you're not being self-centered. The life I have called you to is one that you are living faithfully. When doubt begins to seep in, let my delight swell within you. When your own strength wanes, let it be yours. When it seems like a lengthy path, let it take you there. You don't have to seek this delight. It is a wellspring within you. It's waiting for you to draw from it once more, already planted by my hand. Choose joy today. Select trust. Make the brave decision. You're not the only one who made the decision. With strength and steadiness, I am walking beside you, and heaven rejoices with you each time you advance in your faith. I have prepared this way of life for you. Graceful, rooted in tranquility, and brimming with happiness that no storm can take away. Continue to walk, dear. You're headed in the correct direction. Know that I am forming not just your heart, but also those around you as you proceed on this holy journey of rebirth and change, my child. Kind, wise, and sincere souls are being brought into your life by me. These are more than just friends. I gave them as gifts, responses to the silent prayers you muttered during your most lonely moments. It's possible that in the past you felt surrounded by individuals who misinterpreted your heart, depleted your spirit, and didn't really perceive you. At times, you kept quiet to maintain harmony and hope that love would be enough to keep everything together. I witnessed such moments. I could see how heavy your spirit was the way you grinned while feeling invisible. I'm creating a protective circle around your heart for this new season. To demonstrate your love or commitment, you are no longer required to put up with things that hurt you. I am teaching you to discern with knowledge rather than suspicion. This is not a judgmental situation. It has to do with alignment. I want you to stroll with people who make you feel better, who talk about life, who respect your beliefs, and who, just by being themselves, bring you closer to me. Some individuals will enter your life with warmth and gentleness that soothes old scars. They will share in your grief and celebrate your successes, no matter how minor. When your heart is tired, they will give you support, and when you begin to lose sight of yourself, they will remind you of your value. You won't be asked to shrink by these individuals. They won't ask you to act fake. You can speak honestly, breathe easily, and develop profoundly with them. However, I also wish to get you ready. Some people may still want to drag you back into relationships, situations, or routines that don't fit with the person you're becoming. Don't be scared to make room. If you prefer tranquility over pressure, don't feel bad about it. This isn't a rejection. This serves as protection. You make space for genuine connection when you respect your soul's demand for tranquility. A connection that honors your voice rather than requiring you to wear a mask or keep quiet. You've been bearing other people's emotional burdens for enough years. Remember that not everyone will comprehend the path I have called you to take, so now is the moment to give yourself permission to receive, to be supported, and to be surrounded by love that replenishes rather than depletes. And that's all right. Your vision was not given to them by me. I handed it to you. Therefore, even when misinterpreted, walk with courage. Have faith that I am pairing you with the appropriate individuals, those who will appreciate the beauty of what I am accomplishing in your life and who are destined to walk this journey with you. This path doesn't have to be yours alone. It was never intended for you to. I am now keeping that promise by sending people to walk with you, not only by being physically there. Some will be friends for life. Some people might walk with you for a short time. However, everything will be a part of my heavenly orchestration that is skillfully and purposefully woven into your story. So, dear, let your heart be open. Give yourself over to healing love. Remain close to people who support you in becoming more of the person I made you to be, and speak your truth with bravery. This is included in your benediction as well. This is also sacred. I am aware of your intense affection for your family, my darling. I can see how they are carried by your heart. Every loved one, grandchild, and child as if they were your own breath. During the quiet times when no one else is around, you offer up prayers for them. You put their welfare ahead of your own. Even when you are devastated by their decisions, you remain hopeful. I also want you to know that your affection is appreciated. I have witnessed every tear, heard every silent prayer, and experienced every pain of desire you have for their recovery, tranquility, and reunion with me. Your family members might not believe it yet. It's possible that some have strayed far from the truth. You may wonder why they resist, why they turn away when you try to talk about me, and why your love sometimes feels like it's not enough to reach them. But hear this, I am not finished with them. Just as I have been patient with you, I am patient with them. My timing is flawless even when it seems delayed. And just as I have pulled your heart to me, I will draw theirs, too. Your responsibility is not to fix them, not to bear their path as if it were your own. Your responsibility is to love, to be a light in the family, a gentle, constant example of my grace. I am working behind the scenes in their lives, in ways you cannot see, at times you may never know. Sometimes the most effective witness is not in words, but in the way you live. The tranquility in your spirit, the kindness in your words, and the power in your silence. These things speak volumes. These things mirror me. There will be days when you feel like giving up, when your efforts seem to fall flat, when it feels like nothing is changing. But don't lose heart. Seeds of faith are being planted every time you choose patience over rage. Every time you offer forgiveness instead of bitterness, every time you listen when it would be easier to walk away. These seeds take time to sprout, but I guarantee you they will not return void. And certainly, you may grieve the difference between what is and what you imagine might be. You may carry anguish over choices they've made, but remember, nothing is beyond my reach. No one is too far gone. The same grace that rescued you is following them even now. I see their tail in its hole, and I am not deterred by what you perceive as delays. I'm creating something more substantial and long-lasting, and I'm asking you to put your faith in me for their future. They will eventually remember your faith, even if you don't always see the results immediately. Even though it was difficult, they will never forget the love you gave them. And when they do come back, it will be by the soft tug of my love, which is frequently reflected in you, rather than by coercion. Thus, keep becoming a haven for your family. The door should remain open. Don't turn off the light. Make your house a haven of tranquility where grace is not only expressed but also lived. Allow your love to be consistent rather than flawless. Even when others harden their hearts, keep yours soft. You don't realize how much you're sowing. In this, I agree with you. Carrying this hope is not unique to you. I have your family in my grasp. Their names are familiar to me. I am familiar with their tales, and I haven't overlooked any of them. Loved one, have patience. Though it takes time, restoration will eventually occur. And when it happens, there will be an abundance of joy, healing, and laughter in your home. I promised you this. Wait a moment. My dependable, my dear. Every new day I provide you is a holy invitation, a chance to live and to live again. Today is new, regardless of what happened yesterday, success or regret, happiness or sadness. My gift, a silent reminder that I'm not done with you yet, is the breath in your lungs right now. I want you to wake up every morning feeling wonder rather than worry. Come to me first rather than racing into the day with a ton of obligations. Let your heart turn to me first when your eyes awaken. Let me be a part of your day. Before you talk to the world, speak to me. Your spirit will be more firmly anchored by even a few quiet moments spent with me than by any strategy, assignment, or to-do list. Starting your day with me has power. Your soul will be nourished by my speech. You will be reminded of your value by my speech. Your heart will be ready for anything with my tranquility. You don't venture into the unknown by yourself. I go before you. I'm all around you. And I am working in ways that are not yet visible to you. But you also need to learn to let go if you want this regeneration to fill you. Give up the burdens that you never had to bear. Write down the nervous thoughts that come to mind in the morning. Give up trying to control every situation, every person, and every result. I didn't ask you to bear the burden of the planet that belongs to me. You weren't made for pressure but for peace. Instead of dragging yourself down with anxiety, you were supposed to move with elegance. Your heart was not made to be in a condition of fear or irritation all the time. Now, I'm asking you to exchange your burden for my relaxation. Giving up is not the same as letting go. It entails having enough faith in me to let go of what you can't alter. It entails realizing that you don't need to have your hands clenched in control. Instead, you should have them open in faith. I can start restoring when you let go. Letting go can be a silent process at times. It takes place during a silent prayer and between sobs. It takes place when you exhale the stress of the week and breathe in my love once more in the quiet of the early morning. Sometimes it seems like choosing rest when you feel like you need to do more, or choosing calm when you could dispute. I respect each and every one of these noble decisions. And remember this truth as you go about your day. I am always by your side, whether you are making big decisions or tiny ones. In your silence and in your laughter, I am present. When the world seems too much to handle, I am there. Return to me. Allow my soul to revitalize your worn-out areas. Remind yourself that you are never alone by having me here. To be worthy, you don't have to do everything. To be loved, you don't have to be perfect. All you have to do is show up as you are. There, I shall greet you and repeatedly uplift your spirits. I encourage you to leave a comment below if these words helped you feel at ease today. Someone else who needs to be reminded that it's never too late to start over might find encouragement in your tale. And never forget that every dawn presents an opportunity to experience my love in its entirety, new, faithful, and always waiting for you, my darling child. Today, I want to talk to you about something straightforward but impactful. Thank you. It could appear like a mild concept, a simple phrase. Gratitude, however, has the power to change your life when it comes from the heart. You've been carrying a lot for a long time. There have been times when the difficulties have outweighed the advantages. Those were the days I witnessed. The losses that stifled your happiness, the disappointments that made you doubt your value, and the silent struggles that made you doubt your own value. However, I am with you now, just as I was then. And I'd want to ask you to look at your benefits instead of your suffering today. Being grateful doesn't mean acting as though everything is flawless. It is deciding to see my goodness despite my flaws. It is appreciating the little things in life, like the morning that met you, the power in your legs, the breath in your lungs, and the loved one who called when you felt lonely. These aren't just coincidences. I've left you love notes throughout your day to let you know that you're never forgotten. Your spirit rises again when you cultivate thankfulness. You start to notice what is there as well as what is lacking. Not only what is over, but also what is left. Your spirit begins to sing once again. Your head becomes clear, and your heart becomes softer. You've remembered that my grace is still with you, not because life is sorrowless. But I also have to be honest with you. A spirit of complaint is dangerous. It obscures your vision, not because I'm offended. If complaints are not addressed, they grow like weeds in a garden. They stifle happiness, tranquility, and optimism. They distort your perception until you only perceive issues. They make you lose sight of how far you've gone, how many times I've answered your prayers, and how many times I've helped you weather difficult times. So, dear one, watch out for your heart. Pay attention to what you say to yourself and to other people. Allow gratitude to enter your mouth more often than resentment. When you want to complain, stop and think. Examine your surroundings. What did I accomplish for you today? What hasn't changed despite the uncertainty? You'll discover that trust increases along with thankfulness. Your confidence in my ability to perform increases as you express gratitude for my past actions. The path to greater tranquility is unlocked by gratitude. It makes you feel nearer to me. It makes room for happiness to reestablish itself in your heart. To win my approval, you don't have to do extravagant things. Just start with an attitude of gratitude. When you wake up, say thank you. When you notice evidence of my constancy, whisper your gratitude. When you're walking, driving, cooking, or sleeping, use it. You aren't just talking to the air during those times. I'm getting in touch with you. I'm close. I was and always have been. I have more to offer you, more to demonstrate, and more tranquility to fill your life with. First, though, start here with an open heart full of appreciation and a faith that says, even now, I trust you. If these words have inspired you today, please share your thoughts in the comments section below. What do you currently have to be grateful for? Your words could be a source of inspiration and positivity for someone else. One thankful heart at a time, let's continue to support one another. I want to talk to you today, my darling, about something precious that has the capacity to mend what has been damaged, to restore what has been lost, and to soften even the hardest hearts. I would like to discuss forgiveness with you. Someone has harmed you. People you trusted have misinterpreted you, betrayed you, and occasionally caused you great pain. I witnessed everything. I didn't miss a single moment. I also want you to know how important it is to me. Your suffering is genuine. Additionally, your heart is perfectly entitled to feel what it does. Now, though, I'd like you to let go of whatever has grown inside those wounds. You deserve to live freely, not because what happened was correct. It is not about forgetting to be forgiven. It has to do with letting go. It's about making the decision to stop letting other people's behavior dictate your tranquility. I am the merciful God, and I have often shown you my mercy. It was when you were broken, not when you were flawless. It was when you were hurting and lost, not when you had everything all out. You have been raised up, covered, and given opportunity after opportunity by my mercy. Now, I kindly beg you to extend the same mercy to other people. This does not entail letting others harm you in the future. It is not weakness to forgive. It's wisdom. Strength is what it is. You may maintain a healthy distance while forgiving. You may have boundaries and still be in love. You can say no and still be compassionate. You may let go of the load without losing who you are when you truly forgive. Additionally, your words have the same power as forgiveness. I want you to pay attention to the words you use, especially when you're feeling angry or exhausted. Yes, words have the power to hurt, but they may also heal. Bridges can be repaired with a kind word uttered with love. A patient, courteous word can change a whole relationship. The intention behind your message and the tone of your voice are important. It's never too late to pick up new life skills. You are not too rigid to be a peacemaker in your household or to soften your tone. Particularly at this time, your remarks are significant. They have the ability to tear down walls. They can also strengthen hearts. Please keep in mind how I have spoken to you. Not with censure, but with empathy. With gentleness, not with cruelty. Let my voice serve as a model for you. Talk to people the way I talk to you, gently, patiently, and with a heart that wants to understand more than to win. And I'm still here when you're having trouble, when it seems difficult to forgive, or when you say something hurtful. You are not condemned by me. I correct with affection. I'll help you start over if you get back to me. Your faults do not define you. Your capacity to develop, heal, forgive, and love shapes who you are. Make that your legacy. Please feel free to leave a comment if today's message has sparked an idea in you. Maybe you've been thinking about someone. They need your forgiveness, or their words have stuck in your head. Let this journey be the start of your recovery, and perhaps theirs as well. I am always by your side, gently guiding you toward tranquility. I know how much you have endured, my love. I have seen you traverse seemingly endless valleys and encounter storms that left you exhausted and unsure if they would ever finish. There were times when the burden seemed insurmountable. There were times when you doubted both your ability to continue on your current route and your own strength. However, I want you to know that I have witnessed every hardship, every sorrow, and every silent nighttime cry. And it was all worthwhile. When you're going through agony, you might not see why it's there. And that's all right. I simply requested that you trust me, not that you understand everything. Have faith that I am enhancing, not destroying, you with the fire. Have faith that the strain is molding you rather than punishing you. Have faith that even when it seems like everything is coming apart, I am actually fitting the pieces together in a way that is more exquisite than you could have ever dreamed. Growth is not without its challenges. Before a seed can reach the light, it must push through the dark dirt. For a tree to become robust, it must be able to endure wind. Furthermore, my kid, you have been developing in ways that are not yet apparent to you. I'm helping you become more resilient. I'm teaching you to be patient. I'm calling forth empathy, compassion, and profound wisdom, gifts that can only be obtained via personal experience. I'm blessing you, as you requested. However, your heart must be ready to receive some benefits before they may arrive. Not all delays are denials. That can be protective at times. Sometimes it's planning. I will never withhold what is beneficial from you because I know what is best for you. However, I'll offer it when it's appropriate. I will give it to you at the moment when you are prepared to bear it with grace, fortitude, and thankfulness. Don't consider your hardships to be a curse. They are times that are sacred in many ways. You encounter me most profoundly there. You call out to me honestly and without formality when you're in agony. You completely rely on me in your weakness. And you find something sacred in those moments. Your vulnerability enhances the beauty of my strength. And people notice the change when they see you. They may not know your past, but they'll see your calmness, patience, and the peace around you. It's not simply time. It's change. You are the product of my spirit's labor. Your narrative has a meaning. There is value in even the most difficult chapters. They have molded you, trained you, and brought you nearer to me. And this is what makes it all so beautiful. I haven't finished yet. The narrative continues. More joy, healing, and optimism than you ever imagined are in store for you in the future. Thus, proceed with trust rather than fear. You're stronger than you realize because of all you've been through. And every step you've taken will be worthwhile because of what I have in store for you. Keep your head up, dear. The best is yet to come, yet you've already come a long way. I encourage you to leave a comment below with your ideas if this message has resonated with you. Your experience can serve as a beacon for someone else who needs to know they're not alone, regardless of whether you've overcome a challenge or are still going through one. Together, let's embark on this journey gradually. You have accompanied me through many seasons, my dear child. Adversity shaded some, while light filled others. But I've been by your side the entire time. I want to remind you of something holy and unchangeable today. I shall keep my promises to you. You may have waited for answers for longer than your heart could have tolerated. You have prayed for provision, healing, and reconciliation. In the quiet spots, you screamed, wondering if I heard you. You have been pondering whether you will ever discover the answers you seek. I can promise you that I have seen every tear, heard every word, and held every hope you have ever cherished near your heart. I am also dependable. Waiting might feel like a wilderness, I know. Your roots, however, grow deep while you wait. I prepare the benefits I have promised in the invisible moments. My timing is always ideal, but it's not always yours. I put things off out of caring, not carelessness. I know what needs preparation, healing, and alignment before the doors open. And they'll open wide when they do. Through my word, silent times of prayer, and the soft prods in your soul, you have heard me make promises for your life, promises of tranquility that are incomprehensible. These promises are filled with joy and will restore your soul to its fullness, assurances of family reconciliation, recovery from severe injuries, and meaning in each phase of life. Even if you're older now, you're not done yet. I keep my vows no matter how old I get. They are not constrained by your bodily sensations or by what the outside world perceives. Your accomplishments, your income, or your efforts have never been used to determine your worth to me. Your heart, your faith, your love, and your perseverance when others would have given up are what I use to determine your value. There are still strong methods to use with you. You are sowing seeds that will eventually bear fruit with each word of encouragement, prayer, and story you tell. Nothing you do in faith is ever in vain, even if you don't see it immediately. No moment of trust, no act of love, and no simple yes to me go unnoticed. I am already working on blessings that will overflow, including joy that rises with the morning sun, healing in your relationships, peace in your home, and clarity in your decisions. Yes, He is still working, and I am setting up moments to remind you of that. He has indeed fulfilled His promise. Therefore, avoid allowing discouragement to grow. The lie that it's too late is not to be believed. Do not believe the lie that I have forgotten you or that you have lost your opportunity. I am still with you. It's not too far behind you. I am able to move, speak, and bless precisely where you are. Allow this truth to anchor your heart. My promises are real and will be fulfilled. I gave them out of love, not because you deserve them. It's because of my faithfulness, not your strength. I encourage you to share any promises you're still holding on to in the comments section below if this message has brought them to mind. Speaking it aloud can sometimes rekindle hope in both you and the person who has been waiting. Let your faith serve as a beacon. Let your tale serve as evidence. And trust that I, your God, the Lord, will always keep my promise. You were not made by accident, my dear child. Every aspect of your life, including the gifts you possess and the path you have ahead of you, has been purposefully planned. I knew you before the world's foundations. I purposefully created you before you ever breathed, calling you to a life full of impact, love, and meaning. But I can see when you start to doubt your mission. My child, listen to me clearly. I hear the doubts whispering, I really meant for something more. Have I missed my chance? Do I still have a purpose at this stage in my life? You have not lost your purpose. It's still developing in front of you. It's not too late, and you're not forgotten. Many people think that only young people with seemingly limitless time and energy should have purpose. However, I tell you now that you are still moving forward with my plan as long as you are breathing. Age does not limit my calling. You are not ineligible because of your past. I'm not done with you just yet. Work needs to be done, lives need to be touched, and I needs to be shared, and battles need to be received. Consider Abraham, who accepted my promises as he grew older. Consider Moses, who believed his prime was over, but he followed his calling. Consider the people who walked with me, believing their time was over, only to witness my unimaginable growth. The world measures time, but I don't. For the next phase of my plan, you are precisely where you should be. Maybe you're not sure what to do as a next step. I beg you to look for me because of this. This isn't just for emergencies, but it should be a daily practice. I lay out my plans for you in detail as you get closer to me. I don't need all of your information at once. All I ask is that you have faith in me and move forward. Your kindness, wisdom, and capacity to uplift, instruct, or serve are among the many gifts I have given you, and they are neither minor nor unimportant. There's a reason they were given to you. Make use of them. Distribute them. Don't let anyone tell you that your impactful time is over. There are still some of the best things I can do with you. You have dreams because of me. Some have been buried under delays or disappointment. However, I'm giving them new life. Dreaming is nothing to be afraid of. Have faith without fear. The same God who created the universe is also the one who has called you, given you the means to succeed, and continues to walk by your side. Get up, kid. Go forward with assurance. Don't look ahead with fear or back with regret. Just have faith in me. You don't realize how big your purpose is. As you walk with me, you'll see it develop in ways you never imagined. One day, dear, you will be in front of me, standing here. You will then comprehend the reason behind each hardship you have encountered. But know this for now. There is still time. And I sincerely hope you get a sneak peek at what's coming up. I wish I could give you a little taste of heaven on earth. This tranquility transcends time. A tenderness so divine it shines brighter than 1,000 suns, accompanied by an unwavering love. I want to envelop you in my love's dazzling, unadulterated light. I'm prepared to love you, to bless you, and to protect you. Have faith in me, and let me influence your life. I have your life under control. Allow me to direct the interactions and circumstances you encounter. We never intended the uncertainties of this world, fear and loneliness, to be your burdens. Give up your fear. Let go of material possessions. Keep in mind that you possess much more than hope as long as you are still living. The power of faith is within you. As long as you maintain that faith, you will witness miracles and opportunities arise. Today, I would like you to do something for me. Tell each and every one of your family members how much I adore them. Carefully place your hands on their shoulders. Don't hold back your tears as you gaze into their eyes and say, God loves you so much, and I love you, too. Allow them to flow freely because this period is a time of divine restoration and healing. In your home, a season of miracles is about to begin. You are already receiving a supernatural blessing. I want you to welcome it with gratitude as it approaches. I know that some things still hurt you, my love, as you reflect on the past. There were moments when you felt alone. There were times when you questioned whether I had stopped talking. You see, my dear, I have been with you from the beginning. Remember those days when you said, Lord, where are you? And today, I want you to hear me clearly. I was always there. I was by your side through all the highs and lows, through every dark night and every quiet morning. I was supporting you even when you believed you were walking alone. I was working on the answers when you thought your prayers were unheard. I was holding you closer than ever before when you thought the pain might never end. From the moment of your birth until now, my hand has been upon you. I have guided your steps even when the path seemed uncertain. I have shielded you from dangers you never even knew were nearby. I have showered you with grace in both big and small ways, and now, as you navigate this season of life, I want you to rest in the knowledge that I am as close as ever. You don't have to search for me. I am here. You have always had it. You don't have to earn my attention. You have it. You don't need to do so. When your body feels exhausted, lean into me. When your heart feels lonely, talk to me. When fear tries to creep in, remember that I am your stable haven and haven't changed. Grief feels deeper. Goodbyes are more difficult. The pace of life around you quickens, and it may seem like the world has forgotten the value of your years, but I have not forgotten. I am here today, right now, and I am holding you with the same tenderness that I always have. When you feel forgotten, remember that you are seen. When you feel weak, remember that I am your strength. I cherish these years with you. I treasure the wisdom you carry, the love you freely give, and the quiet ways you make the world a better place. Nothing you have done has gone unnoticed by me. Every act of kindness, every prayer whispered on behalf of someone else, every tear shed in compassion, all of it has mattered. You matter. I want to speak directly to your heart, the part of you that still struggles with the weight of past mistakes, still wonders if you're enough, and still questions your worth in a world that often ignores those who have carried the most. Let me be clear, you are mine. The world may have tried to define you by your shortcomings or setbacks. People may have said things that left scars. Maybe you've even said things to yourself that I never would. But I don't see you the way the world does. My darling child, you are destined for greatness, wrapped in grace. I love you for who you are, not what you've done. You may feel like you've fallen too many times, but I've always been there to pick you up, not to judge you, but to remind you of who you are chosen, cherished, redeemed. You don't need to prove yourself to me. I understand your heart, your story, the silent struggles you faced, the courage it's taken to keep going, and the courage it's taken on some days just to get out of bed. You have a strength and a quiet, resilient spirit that I find beautiful. Some people in your life may have walked away, or others may have used your love but never returned it. I know from experience that their inability to love you is a reflection of their limitations, not your worth. My love for you has no boundaries, no expiration dates, and no breaking points. You are free. You have a light that no darkness can extinguish. You don't need the world's permission to shine. I already gave you that when I created you. You are strong because you survived storms that could have broken you. Instead of being irreparably broken, you are reshaping yourself into something even more brilliant than before. Therefore, rise not with pride, but with purpose. I am walking alongside you, providing guidance at every step, and creating opportunities that no one else can shut. I call you to a life of freedom, free from regret, judgment, and the burden of being fake. Let go of the voices that tell you that you are too old, too late, or too far grown. My plans for you didn't stop when things got difficult. They are still in progress, and I am currently preparing new blessings, new relationships, and fresh starts because I am not yet done with you. You are enough because I made you enough, and when you walk in the truth, you walk in freedom, real, lasting freedom. If this message resonated with you, please leave a comment below. Whether it's a prayer, a message of hope, or just a simple thank you, your words may help someone else remember who they really are in my eyes. Embrace your journey, trusting that every twist leads you to your true self. Let go of the burdens that hold you down and place your worries on me, because I care deeply for you. Hold fast to my promises when fear tries to steal your peace. I am your haven, your strength, and your constant support when you need me. Rest in my presence and allow my peace to fill your heart, calming every worried thought. Let your heart be open to the gifts that are all around you, just waiting to be embraced. Each day presents a fresh opportunity to begin anew. In the quiet moments, stop and notice my hand at work, the kind smile of a stranger, the bright colors of the sky, and the warmth that envelops you when the sun touches your skin. These are all signs of my love for you. Now that you have heard my promise of renewal, my dear, I invite you to step into the healing I have prepared for your soul. You might be surprised by how much you've been carrying. I see old wounds, silent disappointments, and the quiet ache of years that didn't turn out the way you'd hoped. Nothing is too broken for me to mend, and nothing is hidden from me. You've been through a lot, including storms of grief, uncertainty, and unsaid battles that others may never know, but here you are, still standing, still breathing, still reaching for something more. That longing for peace, wholeness, and meaning is sacred, and it's the echo of my voice calling you back to yourself. The lies that once seemed to obscure your path are now fading in the light of my presence. I silence them now. You are not a collection of regrets or lost opportunities. You are my child, and I am rebuilding you from the core. I understand the hurt of betrayal, the weight of regret, and the sadness of seeing life turn out differently than you had imagined, but nothing is wasted. I use even the broken pieces to create something beautiful, and I am doing that for you right now. What was meant to hurt you, I will use to bless you. Open your heart, my love. I bless you with abundance that overflows to those around you. This restoration is not just about healing your wounds. It's about finding a new purpose, letting go of joy, and unlocking a peace that surpasses all comprehension. I will restore the years the locusts have eaten. I will awaken the dreams that have lain dormant. I will make whole the parts of you that felt forgotten. I am preparing opportunities you did not anticipate. I will open doors that were previously closed. I will renew connections. I will mend relationships. I am giving you all of this because I love you. I am giving you my grace because I love you. I do not require you to have it all to walk in my favor. I meet you right where you are with open arms and a compassionate heart. Do not allow fear to prevent you from receiving what I have for you. Do not allow past pain to close your heart to present joy. I am the God who restores, who lifts, and who heals. You have not missed your moment, is now here, and it is full of my goodness. As I pour out my blessings on your life, let me also pour out my peace, a peace that is not dependent on the situation but one that will firmly ground you no matter what happens. My dear, lift your eyes. See what I am doing. Feel the restoration already starting. Allow joy to rise within you once more. For the present is not the end of your story. Rather, it is the beginning of something far greater than you can imagine. I am the Lord your God, and I am restoring you. I see you struggling, wondering how things will work out. I want you to know that I am in control, even if you feel overwhelmed. No storm, illness, financial hardship, or betrayal can make you feel like things are out of control, but I have control over every situation you encounter. Do you recall the time when my son stood in the boat and calmed the raging storm? The wind and the waves obeyed him. If I possess the ability to calm the sea, do you not believe I can also manage the concerns that trouble you? I see how you've been trying to fix things on your own. You've been worrying, losing sleep, and listing all the ways you think the situation could go wrong, but I'm asking you to do something different. I did not create you to bear burdens alone. I am your refuge, your provider, and your protector. What is too much for you is not too much for me. Think back on your life. How many times have I provided for you? How many times have I made it when there was no way? I stepped in when you thought it was over, and I will do it again. I operate in ways that are not visible to you, coordinating people, opportunities, and divine moments to achieve my plan for you. Even if the enemy intends to harm you, I will use it for your good. No weapon formed against you shall prosper. Isaiah 54:17. That doesn't mean the weapons won't form. It means they won't succeed. The adversary aims to convince you that this obstacle is insurmountable, that you will not succeed. However, allow me to remind you that I am greater than your challenge. The financial strain, the health battle, the family struggle, the disappointments, I hold power over them all. In my divine timing, I will bring about a transformation. So don't be afraid of what you see in front of you. Your circumstances do not define your future. I am fighting for you. Know that I am fighting for you when you feel overwhelmed by trouble. I want you to honor me even if the answer hasn't arrived yet. I want you to walk by faith, not by sight. If you can trust me in the fire, you will see my power in ways you never thought possible. Remember Joseph. He was thrown into a pit, sold into slavery, falsely accused, and imprisoned, but I was working behind the scenes, preparing him for greatness and elevating him to second in command over all of Egypt when the time was right. I am doing the same in your life. The difficulties you face are not the conclusion of your journey. They are an integral part of it. I haven't forgotten you. I haven't abandoned you. Romans 8:28 says, "So stand firm, my child. Rest in my promises. Refuse to let fear control you. Let my peace guard your heart. I love you. I am for you, and I am in control. I am walking beside you, clearing obstacles you cannot see. I am working all things together for your good. I am with you wherever you go. I will never leave you. I will never forsake you. You are precious to me, and I have engraved your name on the palm of my hand. You are always in my thoughts, a treasured treasure in my heart. Listen for my voice every day, and you will hear my whispers of love, encouragement, and affirmation. I love telling you how much you're loved because my love is boundless and every moment with you is precious. Let these truths sink into your heart and remind you of how precious you are in my eyes. Your faith, tried and tested, is growing more valuable every day. Trust in the process, because I am molding you for purposes far bigger than you can imagine. My plans for you are full of hope, victory, and incalculable blessings. I am not just the God of your victories, I am also the God who walks with you through every trial. When fear tries to whisper lies into your heart, remember this. I am greater than any fear, difficulty, or obstacle you face. My strength is made perfect in your weakness. My grace is all you need. Rest in my presence, knowing that I hold you safe and secure. Let my peace guard your heart and mind, keeping doubt and despair at bay. Take a moment to reflect on all I have done for you. The blessings you have received, the triumphs you have celebrated, and the challenges you have faced are all a reflection of my faithfulness. I enjoy every step you take toward my plans for you, even when the way is unclear. You are not alone in your struggles. I'm fighting for you, and I'm going to win. Loved and cherished beyond measure, you are my darling kid. I pour blessings into your life so that they can be shared. You become a reflection of my passion for the world when you share them. Allow your generosity and compassion to serve as a tangible example of my goodness. Your life serves as a reminder of my unfailing and unalterable love, a ray of hope in the dark, and a blazing light. You belong to me, and nothing in this world will ever take you away from my affection, so walk with confidence. You will see the lovely plans I have put in action for you, my dear child, and together we shall achieve what may appear impossible. Breathe in the truth of these words for a moment. You weren't created to be depressed. Remorse is not what you were made for. It was never intended for you to feel ignored or forgotten. No, you were made with joy in mind, with a purpose, and with a life so beautiful and significant that I am continually writing fresh chapters of it for you right now. I am aware that everyone tries to tell you that your best times are over. I understand how it can seem like the thrill has worn off, that the opportunities have stalled, and that your value has diminished. However, I want you to hear me well, and I want these phrases to stay ingrained in your heart. We still need you. You haven't been picked yet. I still have you. Furthermore, I'm not done with you yet. You have only grown more valuable to me over the years. Every memory stitched into your heart, every scar, every laugh line, all of them contribute to the narrative I have been crafting about your life. A tale that teaches perseverance, love, and loyalty. Whether you are aware of it or not, this story continues to bless people. The world still needs the wisdom you possess, the compassion you show, and the words of encouragement you share. Where others see darkness, you are a light. In a world that frequently seems chaotic, you are a voice of calm. You are the warm hug, the listening ear, and the steady hand that let people know they are recognized and cherished. And this purpose, my kid, I want you to keep in mind that your mission is not determined by how much you accomplish, but rather by who you are. Even when you're feeling exhausted, your body is moving more slowly, or your mind is straying to the past, and you are a unique person. My love, grace, and inventiveness are all reflected in you. Simply by showing up and being present, you add beauty to the world simply by keeping on moving forward beside me when you feel like you're losing out because of sadness. When uncertainty tells you it's past your time, return to me whenever fear tells you that there is nothing left to hope for. Join me in the silence. I want to remind you that I am still giving you dreams. Allow me to fill the voids with tranquility. Allow me to provide you a new perspective during this time of year. I am aware of the ideas that go through your head, my little kid. I can hear your heart's unspoken queries. What do I have ahead of me? Will I have a peaceful future, or will I face additional difficulties? Have my best days come to an end, or do I still have more to do? Today, I inform you that I have your future safely in my grasp. I've been there before you, so you don't have to be afraid of what is ahead. I've laid the groundwork, gathered the blessings, and started the plans I've created just for you. There is no accident in your life. No time has been wasted at all. I am making good use of all you have gone through, including the difficulties you have encountered. Don't let anxiety rob you of your happiness. Don't allow doubt to prevent you from living the life I have given you. I have assured you of a bright future, and I never break my word. Indeed, there are difficulties in life. You will experience days of fatigue. You are not alone on this journey, even though it feels like the weight of the world is bearing down on you. I'm with you. I'll make you stronger. I'll revitalize your soul and lift your spirits. My faithfulness is already evident in your life. Recall the moments when you doubted your ability to succeed. But here you are. It was no accident. That was my hand leading you, guarding you, and supporting you. And I'll keep doing that. You can't even begin to imagine the blessings that lie ahead. I'm creating fresh chances, unlocking unexpected doors, and bringing back things you believed were gone. In areas where you previously felt stuck, you will see progress. Where there was once chaos, you will find tranquility. My new endeavor in your life is already getting underway. However, I beg you, my child, to have faith in me, to trust that I love you and that I have power. Don't let past setbacks cause you to question my abilities. Keep moving forward with trust despite your dread of the unknown. There is yet more to your story. There is still so much for you to live, contribute, and experience. So look up and notice the goodness all around you. Appreciate the little things in your day, because these are hints of the bigger benefits that are to follow. You can move forward with assurance, knowing that I will be beside you. We adore you very much. You have been selected. I own you. Put your faith in me, and I will guide you to a prosperous, joyful, and peaceful future. Think about it for a moment. If these words have moved you today, tell me what you trust me with in the comments section. To show your faith, click the like button and say, Lord, I have faith in the future you have for me. I'm with you now and forever. Let me know all of your worries tonight, and have faith that the miracle you've been waiting for is about to happen. Type Amen to affirm your belief in my perfect timing. They are writing your story. Struggle will give way to triumph. Pain will be replaced by healing, and abundance by scarcity. I see how tired you've grown, my darling child. You feel exhausted from the weight of your responsibilities, the burdens you bear, and the anxieties that consume your thoughts. You have been attempting to maintain your composure and to be resilient for both yourself and those around you. But listen, you don't have to bear this burden alone. I didn't make you be stressed out and exhausted all the time. I didn't make you face every challenge alone. For this reason, I invite everyone who is tired and burdened to come to me, and I will provide them with rest. I get more than just physical rest. It is a profound, enduring tranquility that calms your spirit and soothes your soul. You have spent too much time running, worrying, trying, and using your own strength to get ahead. But we need to take a break. It's time to put your troubles at my feet and have faith that I'll handle everything. Do you realize how much I enjoy looking after you? I am not an aloof God who observes from a distance. I am your Father, your protector, and your haven. I have a close relationship with you, and I want to bring you the peace that is beyond comprehension. However, you have to be prepared to relinquish control. Give up worrying about things that keep you up at night. Give up worrying about the future. Nothing in your life is beyond my control, so let go of the fear that nags at you. What if things don't work out? I have complete control over everything that occurs. How much more will I look after you if I look after the birds of the air and the field's flowers? Your mind has been racing with ideas, trying to make sense of everything, replaying the past, and speculating about the future. But you should remain motionless. Rest in my presence, please. Give up attempting to handle every issue by yourself. Put an end to the burdens I never intended for you to carry. Sit with me instead. Take a deep breath. Feel my love all around you. You were not created for perpetual conflict, but for peace. You weren't made to be burdened by fear. You were made to walk in joy. Then you can have that joy, that serenity, right now. You don't need to wait for the ideal life. You don't need to wait for every issue to be resolved. Knowing that I am in charge today allows you to rest in me. So shut your eyes. Breathe deeply. Let go of the stress in your heart. I'm here with you, enveloping you in my affection. You cannot be separated from me in any way. I am capable of handling any challenge. Nothing is out of my grasp. My child, let go. Rest in me and let go. This place is safe for you. Here you are loved. And you will discover the tranquility your soul has been seeking in my presence. Don't let your spirit be bound or your heart burdened by past transgressions, my darling. Look forward, because there are countless opportunities and hope for your future. Remember that I, your devoted father, I'll always here, ready to support you and lead you at every turn, even when weakness and fatigue seem to overwhelm you. I am here to listen, to console, to be there for you, and to bring love and new strength into your life. I want you to always feel deserving of my unwavering and profound love for you. Don't keep your heartaches to yourself, please. I don't want you to suffer in silence or let fear control you. Remain true to this constant truth. To me, you are extremely valuable. Remember this on the days when your burdens seem too great to handle. I'm more than just close by. I'm always by your side, right there with you. No matter how hard it is for you to communicate what's on your mind, my love will always be there. Have faith that everything in your life is being planned for your benefit by me, working behind the scenes. I am aware of every feeling you experience and every idea that goes through your head. When doubts start to creep in and life seems too much to handle, know that I am already paving the way for answers and relief. I am the ideal companion to help you navigate any challenges you may encounter because I have a thorough understanding of your heart. Depend on me. Take courage from my presence and allow my tranquility to permeate every aspect of you. We will navigate life's obstacles together, transforming each one into a testament to your faith and my unfailing love. You might think that life has slowed down and that your best days are over, my dear child. Maybe you question whether happiness is now a thing of the past and whether the days of fresh starts are over. But listen to me now, my love. I'm getting you ready for new happiness. Not merely a fleeting joy, but a profound, enduring delight that revitalizes your spirit and renews your optimism. You have endured so many seasons with faithfulness. You have experienced heartbreak and loss. You have grieved through setbacks and rejoiced in successes. And I have been by your side the entire time, supporting you through every tear and fortifying each step. I am now ushering you into a time of rejuvenation. Yes, a period of rest, but also one of unanticipated laughter. Your heart will swell again in ways you thought might be over in these moments. You see, I'm still in awe of you. I am the God who takes pleasure in your happiness, and I will continue to shower you with blessings, big and small. How can there be more, you might ask yourself, Lord? I've already experienced a lot of life. And since you are mine, and I always save the good things for the people I care about, I return the favor. I have more goodness in store for you. Friendships have not yet blossomed. There are peaceful dawns just waiting to be savored. Even now, I continue to answer some prayers. And there are others who are in dire need of what you alone can provide. A consoling word, a tale of hope, and the insight you've acquired from walking with me for years. So let your heart open once more. Don't shut the door because you expect something. Don't let time pass and make you think there is nothing fresh to get. No matter how many years have gone by, I am the God of fresh starts. I am the one who turns the ashes of past suffering into beauty. The one who makes rivers run through arid regions. The one who gives tired souls new vitality. And I'm taking care of that for you now. Do you sense it? Pope stirred softly once more. The silent call to dream right now. Yes, dear. Accept happiness. Peace and please. Yes, I still had a full and lovely life. Join me in embracing this new season. Allow me to add sweetness to your days. Allow me to astonish you with goodness where you believed things had become stagnant. We don't forget you. You're not forgotten. My plans do not include you as an afterthought. You are valuable. You are still a part of my developing story and are loved. So, dear, raise your head. Join me by taking my hand and moving forward. We will embark on days full of grace together. And I can assure you that the happiness I am planning for you will surpass your wildest expectations in beauty. I hear every word you say when you pray. Your prayers heal relationships, open doors, and calm storms. Prayer opens doors to healing, hope, and timely answers. Continue to have faith because things are turning out well for you. To claim this promise for the rest of your life, type Amen. I am aware of the difficulties you have encountered, my dear child. I have witnessed the hardships you have endured for a very long time, the storms that have shaken your soul, and the conflicts that have worn you out. But now listen to me. I haven't left you. All of your tears, all of your moments of uncertainty, and all of your heartfelt silent prayers, I've heard them all. You might feel as though you've been waiting for a while, wondering when the breakthrough or relief will come. However, I assure you that your pain is not in vain. The difficulties you have faced are intended to make you stronger, not weaker. There has been no waste in waiting. I have been molding, honing, and preparing you for something bigger. I am aware that there were times when you wondered if I was still with you. You questioned whether I had forgotten you when the answers were slow to arrive and the burden did not instantly become lighter. To be honest, though, I have always been by your side. I was working on your behalf even though you couldn't see my hand at work. I was giving your spirit strength even when you felt weak. Do not grow weary now, my child. The realization of my promises is closer than you may imagine. The enemy has attempted to cast doubt on you by spreading false information that your prayers have not been heard and that you have been forgotten. But I tell you, I have been working behind the scenes, aligning things in your favor, preparing blessings that will exceed your expectations. Don't give up. Do not let discouragement take root in your heart. The enemy wants you to believe that the trials will never end, that the weight will never lift. But I tell you now, this season of struggle will not last forever. My plans for you are filled with joy, fulfillment, and divine purpose. I am making a way where there seems to be none. When you feel like you cannot take another step, lean on me. When your strength runs out, I will carry you. When fear tries to creep in, stand firm in my promises. The enemy cannot steal what I have already secured for you. The victory is already yours. Lift your head, my child. Stand in faith. Walk in the confidence that I am leading you into a new season of blessing. You will see my goodness unfold before you. The trials you have faced will become testimonies of my faithfulness. The pain you have endured will be turned into purpose. Keep moving forward. Keep trusting. Keep believing. The breakthrough you have been waiting for is near, and I am with you every step of the way. No matter how many times you fall, I will always lift you back up. I have never abandoned you, and I never will. The battles you endured don't define you. You have been molded for greater blessings by them. There is yet the best to come. Even those who doubted you will be amazed by the miracles I am preparing. If these words strike a chord with you, type Amen. I understand what you need, dear child. I understand the weight of your responsibilities, the financial hardships you face, and your desire to support the people you care about. You have experienced periods of insecurity and uncertainty about whether things will ever improve. But now listen to me. Your provider is me. I am the one that keeps you going, gives you courage, and makes sure you won't ever be abandoned. You don't have to bear these concerns by yourself. The world might tell you that you have to struggle for all of life's blessings and put in endless effort to ensure your future. Look at me first, though, I tell you. I will take care of all your needs if you put me first. I will open doors that no one can close once you put your trust in me. I'll create a path where none appears to exist. You are not destined to live in poverty. You don't inherit the struggle. I am guiding you into a place of tranquility, relaxation, and sustenance. Even though you can't see it yet, know that I'm working on it in the background. Soon, what seemed impossible will serve as evidence of my faithfulness. But keep in mind, my child, that genuine provision isn't solely determined by financial gain. My richest offerings are beyond this world. I offer love that never wanes, joy that is independent of circumstances, and peace that cannot be purchased. When everything else seems uncertain, these are the treasures that will keep you going. Refrain from allowing fear to control you. The enemy wants you to think that you are on your own and that you are the only one who can help you. However, I am your haven. Your strength is me. On this journey, you are not traveling alone. I accompany you on your journey, offering guidance and preparing blessings that will pour into your life. My child, have patience. Don't get tired. I have good plans for you, and my timing is ideal. I have prepared for you blessings that will last a lifetime. You will be able to bless others in addition to being sustained by what I pour into your life. You will serve as a beacon to those who are still looking and a testament to my faithfulness. Don't forget what I said. Don't give up. You will be freed from the burdens that once held you back. You will overcome the challenges that once consumed you. You are entering a time of plenty because of me. In every aspect of your life, not only in your hands, but also in your heart and soul. Don't close your heart to me. Maintain your faith. My goodness will be revealed to you in ways you can't even imagine. I will always be there for you because I am your provider. Lift your eyes to me, my dear child. I am aware of every step you have taken. The prayers uttered through quivering lips, the restless nights, and the uncertain dawns. I've heard them all. I now extend an invitation to something more profound and sacred. I ask you to worship with all of your being, not just your voice. Because something starts to change when you worship. The freedom I promise starts to emerge from within as chains break and burdens begin to lighten. What difference can worship make for someone like me? You might wonder. For my child, worship is more than just custom or melody. It is a dynamic source of power. It emanates from the very center of your being and transcends all situations, suffering, and the passing of time and season. You can connect with my spirit through worship. It opens the windows of heaven and lets my proximity fill your atmosphere. In that place of worship, you are more concerned with who I am, your Father, your provider, and your protector than with what you lack. Worshipping does not entail performance. You're making an offer, and you find strength in that surrender. You come across healing. The world cannot duplicate the joy you receive. I can see the desire for freedom in your heart, liberated from the past, free from regret and the burden of lost opportunities. The door to that freedom is worship. It makes no difference if your hands shake or your voice falters. The sincerity of your heart is what counts. So put up your hands. Lift them in trust, even if they feel heavy. Let your adoration ascend before my throne like fragrant incense. Jesus, speak my name and sense the atmosphere changing. I get closer as you sing to me, whisper to me, or just breathe out your love. I start to move on your behalf as I lean in. Your compliments have power. You have freedom in your worship, not just for you, but also for people in your vicinity. Worship transforms you into a lighthouse in the night, a bearer of hope, and a conduit for my spirit. Your admiration affects not just your children and grandchildren, but also your household and even the future. Strongholds are torn down by your worship, and my glory is invited into every aspect of your life. I am all around you even as your eyes process these words. Something is stirring inside of me. I am that warmth blossoming in your chest. My presence is that calm that gently rests on your mind. And the rising flame you sense from deep within is the fire of freedom and worship. It's not too late for you to exalt me. You're not too damaged to raise my name. Grace is not too far away for you to sing once more. I treasure your voice, which has been shaped by times of faith, adversity, and tenacity. Your worship is precious to me. It has power in the spiritual world. Heaven is moved by it. My dear, let your praise ascend. Allow it to soar above the clamor of terror. Let it rise above yesterday's echoes. After a long night, let it rise like the sun. Allow your spirit to sing even if your song is quiet. Because I am there in your worship, releasing chains, healing hearts, and bringing joy back. Your weapon is worship. Your freedom is worship. The beating heart of heaven is worship. And that kingdom includes you, my child. Worship and observe how I work in ways you never thought were possible. A battle is currently taking place, one that you can sense in your spirit but cannot see with your eyes. You sensed it. The weight on your chest, the uneasiness, that comes from thinking about a particular individual, the peculiar events that appear to be taking place everywhere. Life is not all of this. It's war. You are not fighting against others. You are fighting the forces of evil that want to destroy. According to the Bible, for we do not wrestle against flesh and blood, but against principalities, against powers, against the rulers of the darkness of this world, against spiritual wickedness in high places. 6-12 of Ephesians. The adversary has a strategy. He never stops trying to kill, steal, and destroy. John's Gospel, chapter 10. He never sleeps. He lays traps, causes confusion, and tries to weaken and expose the vulnerable. However, I also have a plan, and you are part of that plan. I have urged you to fill the void and defend yourself using prayer, which is the most potent weapon available. Examine your surroundings. Have you observed a loved one experiencing difficulties they have never experienced before? Have they abruptly lost interest in life, grown aloof, or become overburdened? Do they appear to be under constant attack from an unseen force? Spiritual warfare is indicated by these symptoms. These difficulties are frequently written off as depression, bad luck, or simply a challenging time of year. But this is more than just physical, I assure you. It's spiritual. There was a fierce battle in the heavens when my servant Daniel prayed. The enemy attempted to obstruct the instantaneous response to his prayer. After 21 days of persistence, my angel finally made the breakthrough and conveyed the message. Daniel 10:12-4. There might be an invisible conflict going on right now over the person I put in your heart. The breakthrough they require might come from your prayers. Something must be clear to you. The believer who prays is feared by the enemy. He makes a concerted effort to demoralize you and persuade you that your prayers are in vain. However, he lies. You thwart his plans each time you pray. You erode his hold each time you step in. You would never stop praying if you could see what takes place in the Spirit. Peter appeared to be in a hopeless situation while incarcerated. He was in chains, surrounded by guards, and waiting to be put to death. However, I sent an angel to free him after the church prayed. What if they hadn't prayed? Acts 12:5. Amen. What if they had stopped thinking that there was no chance of change? Peter would have perished. Do you now understand the significance of your prayers? Passivity is not appropriate at this time. Now is the moment to take action. The enemy wants you to keep quiet and think that you are not fighting this battle. However, I'm telling you now that I've summoned you to a fight. Not with fear or rage, but with prayer, faith, and spiritual authority. You don't have any power. Everything you need to resist the enemy has been provided by me. My word is with you. My spirit is in you. Demons shudder and run from you because you have the name of Jesus. Speak, declare, and pray boldly. If you're prepared to take the fight, post a comment below that reads, "I will fight in prayer." Let this be your statement that you're ready for victory, that you're standing against the enemy, and that you believe in the power of intercession. You're already equipped by me. Now get up and fight. Take a deep breath and slow down for a moment, my dear one. I would like you to take a moment to reflect on the life I have given you. People frequently look for miracles during large, spectacular events. However, I want you to understand that my miracles are interwoven with the routine aspects of your life. They are all around you, silently, If you will just pay attention, gaze out the window, listen to the morning song of the birds. They don't care about the future. They're not worrying about where they'll sleep or what they'll eat. They just have faith in me, and they sing joyfully in their trust. You can have that same peace. Just as I take care of them, I am also taking care of you. Only my love for you is more profound than you can comprehend. The towering trees that reach the sky outside your house, they serve as a continual reminder of my splendor. I put them there to remind you that life is still evolving, growing, and flourishing, not just for aesthetic reasons. You're too. There is yet more to your story. You continue to grow in grace, love, and wisdom, and your days have meaning as long as you are breathing. I am aware that evenings can seem endless. I am aware that silence can be depressing, particularly when you miss the people and voices that used to fill your house. However, remember that you are never really alone. I'm right there by your side. You can hear my whispers the most clearly when the world becomes quiet. Allow my voice to allay your worries. Allow me to fill in the blanks. My darling, despair has no place in your heart. Your tears will be transformed into laughter by the power of my love. I have the ability to take your sadness and transform it into unexpected joy. You might believe that your life's greatest times are over. However, I assure you that I still have lovely days planned for you. The future is still bright. Put your anxieties in my care. Release the burdens that drain you and the questions you are unable to answer. Have faith in me to protect you. Have faith that I'm advocating for you in ways you can't always see. You don't have to work hard or prove yourself. You've already been selected. You already have a lot of love. The world might shift. Your life seasons may change, but mine won't. I will always, consistently, and steadfastly love you. I'm not done blessing you either. I love to give my kids nice presents, and you're no different. There is still happiness to be discovered, love to be given, and a reason to travel. Open your eyes to the little miracles today. Feel the sun's warmth on your face. Listen to the wind rustling through the trees. Take note of the kindness, smiles, and small moments that truly represent my love that are all around you. I've left these reminders specifically for you. I'm present. I have been and will continue to be. You are loved. I see you. You are incredibly loved. I want you to know something today, my darling child, that you might have forgotten over the years. You underestimate your strength. It's because of what I put inside of you, not because of anything the world has given you. You are my spirit. You follow my lead. You're not weak. We don't forget you. You are not a spectator to life. You are still standing in the authority I have given you, even in this season. And it can't be stopped by any dark force. I know that when you think about your life, you sometimes feel like you have scars from conflicts, heartbreaks, and times of loss and uncertainty. You might question whether you lost something during those difficult times that you will never get back. However, pay close attention to me today. I have the power to bring back everything you've lost. The struggles you have endured do not define you. My love for you defines who you are. I have declared you the winner. Chapters have been closed. All of your regrets from the past few years have been erased. You are new because of me. I have done this repeatedly. You have always approached me with sincerity. I was always there to give freely whenever you prayed in private for forgiveness or a new beginning. You are a new creation walking today. You've moved past yesterday's errors. You are not the owner of tomorrow's fears. I am the complete embodiment of who you are. What I want you to know is this: there are voices deep within your spirit. They are still calling you. You haven't been picked yet. For my purpose, you remain unique. You are not ineligible because of the years. They have actually prepared you. The knowledge you've acquired, the life you've experienced, and the empathy you now possess. These are the means by which I am blessing those in your vicinity. These blessings extend to your friends, your family, and even those who briefly cross your path. The kindness and grace that now flow through you are touching them. Therefore, my dear, open your mouth. Talk life into your house. Over your family, declare my promises. Over your kids and grandkids, say bold prayers. Your statements are significant. Your faith is powerful. Heaven will pay attention when you exercise the authority I have granted you. It's not for nothing that you've been fighting spiritual battles, sometimes without anyone else knowing. I am sending my heavenly armies to fight with you because I have heard all of your prayers. Your influence is not over yet. That is its continuation. Even now, I'm bringing you up to be a light in your household and neighborhood. I assure you that the seeds you plant in faith will yield blessings for generations, even if you don't see the full effect. Your unwavering faith in me, your silent acts of kindness, and your persistent prayer are creating a legacy that will endure forever. Therefore, my dear, take a proud stance. Recognize that you are not walking alone and walk with confidence. You exercise the authority and power that I have bestowed upon you. You're safe. You're prepared. My presence is all around you. And from now on, my hand will guide you at every turn. We're not just finishing this race together. We are bringing it to a successful, joyful, and purposeful conclusion. The world can seem cruel and harsh to you, my dear child. You have had instances of hurt, betrayal, and disappointment from people you used to trust. In certain instances, you gave love and got nothing in return. There were moments when you felt unappreciated despite forgiving. There have been occasions when your generosity has been ignored or even rejected. I can see how much these burdens weigh on your heart. I also want you to know that I get it. However, I have summoned you to something more. Even though it is challenging, I have called you to love. I have called you to shine your light in the dark and show my love to a world in dire need. Love is more than just a feeling. It is a decision, a dedication, and an expression of my identity. You don't love because other people are worthy of it. You love because I love you first. Don't allow other people's resentment to harden your heart. Choose grace when someone wrongs you. Give a kind response when someone criticizes you. Forgiveness is the better option when the world entices you to harbor resentment. I am aware that the task is not always simple, but love has the capacity to change hearts, tear down barriers, and mend injuries. Even though you might not immediately notice the results of your generosity, every act of love you demonstrate sows a seed. People will always perceive your generosity as weakness. But I assure you, my child, that no heart is stronger than one that chooses to love despite its suffering. Love has to be earned, according to the world. However, I ask that you show others the same unconditional love that I have for you. This does not imply that you should put up with abuse or exploitation. I have endowed you with discernment and wisdom. Tolerating wrongdoing is not what love is all about. It's about being compassionate while maintaining your integrity. Setting limits when necessary is important, but you should never let animosity or bitterness fester inside of you. Consider the times when you were kindly treated at the perfect moment. Consider the moments when a kind comment lifted your spirits, or when a small act of kindness let you know you weren't alone. Similarly, I would like you to become that person who offers kindness to others. A simple act of love can have a profound impact on a wounded soul, and you never know. There is no need for more cruelty, division, or rage in the world. It requires affection. This is the kind of love that is unwavering, kind, and patient. This is the kind of love that pierces the heart and recognizes its imperfections. This is the kind of love that extends forgiveness, even when it is not warranted. I have shown you this kind of love, and I beg you to share this love. Don't get tired of doing good, my child. Your generosity counts. Your affection has an impact. And ultimately, how you loved will be remembered more than what you have accomplished in this life. I encourage you to leave a comment below if these words have moved you. To demonstrate your dedication to walking in kindness and love, leave a comment. To demonstrate that you are choosing grace over bitterness and love over resentment, click like. My dear, I am always by your side, and I see your heart. I can see how much you've been carrying. I see the silent struggles you've endured that no one else ever saw. You have traversed valleys that seemed unfathomably deep over the years. Storms that seemed to go on forever. Look at you, though. You're still upright. You remain here. I am aware that you experience fatigue on some days. You are experiencing physical, mental, and spiritual exhaustion. There are moments when you question your ability to continue. Many things have happened over the years, and not all of them have been simple. There have been changes that left you feeling uncertain and losses that seem too big. Occasionally you wake up in the morning wondering what else life has in store for you. But listen, dear, you underestimate your strength. The world doesn't usually celebrate that kind of strength. That's not how quiet it is. It is the fortitude to rise and face every day, even when your heart is heavy. It's the ability to maintain hope when everything around you seems to be telling you to give up. It's the ability to be kind to others even when you are the one who needs consolation. Over the course of a lifetime of walking with me, you have developed inner strength. You have learned to persevere through happiness and sorrow, wealth and loss, beginnings and endings. Even though you were unable to see the way ahead, you have learned to trust me. And by just keeping going, you have, whether you know it or not, become a light to others. You might experience moments of feeling broken. Remember that brokenness has never been the end of your story, even if grief, regret, or fear seem overwhelming. I gave you encouragement whenever you felt like you couldn't go through. I kept you steady every time you stumbled. I brought you through to the morning each time you felt like the darkness would never end. You don't need to know every answer. It's not necessary to feel strong all the time. However, keep in mind that your weakness makes my strength perfect. I'm here to help when you feel like you can't go any farther. My strength takes over when yours does not. So, child, keep going. You just need to take one step at a time. You only need to take one breath at a time. There's no need to hurry. You don't need to prove anything. All you have to do is put your trust in me and let me lead the way. And never forget that you have my admiration. I'm proud, yes. You never gave up, not because you've done everything flawlessly. Because even in the face of difficulty, you maintained your faith. You persevered in loving despite your pain. I admire the beauty in your tenacity. I recognize the grace in your path, and I continue to walk with you every day. Keep your head up, dear. The path ahead is still full of meaning, tranquility, and unexpectedly joyful moments. Because I am your strength and will always be there for you. You are stronger than you realize. Please raise your eyes to me, my dear child. I am aware of the journey you have taken, the sleepless nights, the unsure dawns, and the prayers muttered through quivering lips. Every word has been heard, and now I'm inviting you to enter a more profound and holy realm. I ask you to worship with all of your being, not just your voice. Because something changes when you worship. Chains start to come loose. You begin to feel lighter, and you begin to experience the freedom I promised. What can worship do for someone like me? You might ask. Worship, my child, is more than a song or a ritual. It is a strong, life-giving river. It emanates from the core of your being, transcending your situation, your suffering, and the boundaries of time or place. You can connect with my spirit through worship. It lets my presence fill the room and opens the windows of heaven. Worship serves as a reminder of who I am, your Father, your provider, and your defender rather than what you lack. Worshipping does not entail performance. You are finding strength in giving up control of yourself. You discover healing. You experience happiness that the world cannot provide. I can see how much you want freedom, liberated from the past, without remorse, without the burden of what might have been. Worship is the gateway to that freedom, my child. It makes no difference if your hands shake or your voice falters. Your heart's offering is what counts. So raise your hands. Lift them even if they feel heavy. Before my throne, let your praise rise like incense. Jesus, speak my name and sense a shift in the atmosphere. I get closer to you as you talk, sing, or just whisper your love to me. I approach and I start to move. Your compliments have power. Your worship is a free one. It benefits not only you, but also those around you. You become a light in the dark when you worship. You turn into a conduit for my spirit and a bearer of hope. Your children, grandchildren, home, and future can all be impacted by your praise. Your worship invites my glory into every area of your life and tears down spiritual barriers. I'm all around you even as you read these words. My soul is stirring inside of you. I'm that feeling a warmth in your heart. My presence is that calm that descends upon your mind. And the fire you feel growing inside of you is the fire of freedom and worship. I'm not too old for you to offer me praise. You can still use my name if you're not too broken. It's not too late for you to sing once more. I think your voice is lovely, seasoned by years of perseverance and faith. Your worship is precious to me. In the spirit, it has weight. It moves heaven. My child, let your worship rise. Allow it to rise above the cacophony of anxiety. Allow it to transcend the reverberations of the past. After a long night, let it rise like the sun in the morning. Allow your soul to sing, even if it's just quietly. I'm there to break chains, heal wounds, and restore joy in that worship. Your weapon is worship. Your freedom is worship. The language of heaven is worship. And you are a citizen of that kingdom, my dear. Worship and observe as I start to work in ways you never imagined. Prepare your heart, my dear child, for change is coming. You have experienced hardship, waiting and wondering when things will improve. And the change you've been craving is almost here. The thing that felt stuck will start to move. What was once thought to be impossible will come to pass. New avenues will open where doors were previously closed. I'm not merely making minor changes to your life. I am bringing about change. I am taking on the burdens that have worn you down, the things that have made you feel heavy, and the unanswered prayers that have made you question whether I was still paying attention. I'm taking over and moving for you. But pay close attention, kid. This change will occur abruptly. It might not show up the way you anticipated. It might surprise you. At first, it might even feel overwhelming. But don't be scared. I'm in charge. I have planned every movement, every moment, and every detail. Nothing happens by accident. Everything is in order. The very thing you prayed for might be here when you wake up one morning. In an instant, a long-standing issue will be fixed. You will restore a relationship that seemed irreparably damaged. You will discover an opportunity in unexpected places. Your circumstances will shift in ways that will astound you. And you'll know it was me when this shift occurs. It wasn't serendipity. The change was no accident. It took more than just human effort. My heavenly hand was at work in your life. I want you to realize something crucial. It's not just for you that's coming. Yes, I will bless you. Joy will make up for what was lost. Yes, I will bring happiness where sadness once existed. However, this change will go beyond you. It will spill over into your loved ones, your family, and even the people who didn't believe I was involved in your life. I will demonstrate my goodness to you. Some people will observe your metamorphosis and question how it occurred. There will be those who will doubt, question, and even oppose my actions. But don't let their skepticism cause you to lose faith. There is no denying what I am doing. I will be the only one who can claim credit for it. My child, be prepared. The change is almost here. I've been assembling the necessary components, initiating progress, and preparing for the pivotal moment that will significantly alter the course of events. The wait is over. Now is the moment. Please make the most of this change as soon as you become aware of it. Don't hesitate. Don't turn around. Don't allow fear to stop you. Know that I have prepared the path, so take a bold step forward. A new era is upon you, one filled with opportunity, favor, and more miracles than you could have ever dreamed. Believe me. Be confident as you walk. A sudden, significant, and glorious change in your life is about to occur. Alternatively, I want you to cherish something holy today, my dear child. I own you. I called you mine before anyone else knew your name. I loved you even before you wrote the first line of your story. And that love has remained constant throughout every chapter, through happiness and sadness, through strength and weakness. Your soul is visible to me. I am aware of the private spaces in your heart, where you have kept hurt and hope. I know the memories that make you cry and those that make you smile. And you remain mine despite everything. I remember you when others seem to have forgotten you. I slow down to walk with you when the world rushes by. I continue to softly affirm to you during moments of self-doubt, you are truly valuable to me. I have witnessed your good deeds. I have heard the prayers you believed no one else heard. I have seen you choose kindness even when you felt invisible. Even when you felt too weak to stand tall, when your faith seemed small and your body exhausted, I was there, lifting you, carrying you, and covering you with grace. Your victories have not come from what you could do on your own. They have come from your faith, faith that kept you going when things got tough, faith that whispered, God is with me, when everything around you said otherwise. And I want you to know this, child. Nothing you can see can take away the promises I've made to you. My love is boundless, and my plans for you are still beneficial. When fear tries to creep in, remember who calms the seas. When doubt knocks at the door, remember who speaks life into the impossible. And when you feel like the world is shifting beneath you, cling to the knowledge that I am your solid foundation. Let me anchor your soul today. You have waited a long time, my beloved child, but you have no reason to fear what lies ahead. With me, there is no expiration date on calling. There are still lives you will touch. There are still prayers you will pray that move mountains. There is still beauty I want you to see, and there is still joy I want you to feel. Lean into me now. Let me steady you. Let me remind you who you are and whose you are. For you are mine, and I will never ever let you go. Rest in the knowledge that you are fully loved and deeply known. Let my peace calm the cacophony of worry and bring calm to your heart. You have gone through periods of silence, delay, and intense longing. I have witnessed your heart grow weary and your spirit question whether the breakthrough would ever come, but you persisted in holding on to hope, even when it was weak and fragile. I want you to know that hope has not been in vain. The breakthrough is closer than you may think, and it is already taking place in the unseen places. Just as a seed bursts open underground before it ever emerges above the soil, so too is my work already active in your life. You may not be able to see it yet, but I can assure you that change is occurring. Doors are opening, chains are breaking, and what seemed impossible is becoming possible thanks to my hand. I am not a far-off God. I am here, moving among you. I have heard and gathered every prayer you have uttered, every tear you have shed. I have not missed a moment, and now I am renewing your soul. Where you have been weary, I am giving you strength. Where you have been confused, I am giving you clarity. Where you have been sorrowful, I am giving you joy. Your past does not disqualify you. You are never too late for what I have planned. This breakthrough is not just for your situation. It is for you. I will restore your light, steadiness, and purpose. You will rise renewed, spiritually alive, and firmly grounded in hope. My love is breaking the chains that have held you back: regret, shame, anxiety, and fear, but they have no power over your future. I have already paid the price for your freedom, so now walk in it. Lift your head and allow peace to settle in your heart like a gentle rain. The storm has passed, the night is drawing to a close, and a fresh dawn is illuminating your life. Alongside this renewal, I am bestowing upon you a fresh outlook. You will start to view your life not through the lens of loss, but through the lens of grace. You will no longer measure time by what did not happen, but by what I am about to do, there is still beauty to behold, laughter to rekindle, and blessings to come. I am not done with your story. Let me renew your faith. Let me reawaken your dreams. They may have become quiet, buried under responsibility and disappointment, but I remember everyone. I put them in your heart for a reason, and I am not done with them yet. You are still capable, still called, still chosen, and the breakthrough ahead is just the beginning. Rest, my child. Breathe deeply. Let go of the burden you have carried for too long. I am creating everything new, including you. The change, healing, and peace you wanted is coming, is here. And I, your faithful God, am guiding you every step of the way. If this message resonated with you, please leave a comment below. Even a simple amen is sufficient. If this message brought you peace or encouragement, please consider clicking the like button to help others find this message in their time of need. Your breakthrough is close. Hold on, dear. I am with you. I know that there have been times in your life when you felt so heavy, so dark, that you questioned whether the light would ever shine again. Perhaps you are still feeling the weight of those long nights, when it's difficult to fall asleep and the quiet feels too loud, and you keep thinking about the past, the people you've loved and lost, and the times when your heart felt a little fuller. However, I am here to remind you that darkness never has the last say. When the nights seem endless, and the road ahead seems uncertain, let me be your peace. Allow me to be the steadfast support that sustains you during challenging times. When the world seems to be spinning too quickly or changing in ways that are difficult to comprehend, I remain constant, faithful, and always by your side. I see how you have persevered through life's storms, heartbreak, loss, and disappointments you never anticipated. You have survived at times that could have destroyed you, but I was there for you, even when you couldn't feel me and felt alone, whispering, "Hold on. Keep going." I'm not done writing beauty into your story, and you're not finished yet. And you're not finished. There's still hope, hope that will rise even now in the midst of the unknown, hope that will steady your heart and remind you that I'm not done blessing you. There's peace waiting for you, not the world's kind, a temporary kind that depends on circumstances, but my peace. I know that sometimes the world can feel overwhelming, the news, the changes, the uncertainty, but listen to me. I am yours, and I have already gone before you. I am clearing the path, creating a way where it seems there isn't one. When you feel weak, lean into me. When you're unsure, let my promises steady you. When you feel like the light is fading, fix your eyes on me, because I am the light that no darkness can overcome. I will guide you safely through every storm. I will anchor you even when the winds blow. You are safe with me, you are held, you are loved, and the dawn is already on its way. My beloved child, I know there are days when you wonder if your best years are behind you. You may feel as though life has slowed down, as though the world around you moves on without noticing the wisdom you carry or the love you still long to give. But let me remind you that you still have a purpose. Every moment you are given is filled with meaning. I will carry you when your strength feels small. These are not just words, my beloved. This is my heart for you. This is my vow. Therefore, I invite you to breathe a little easier today. Even now, I am using you to shine light into places that others cannot reach. Your kindness, gentle words, and listening skills are treasures that the world needs. Your heart has never been more beautiful to me, even though you may not be as quick as you once were and your hands may not be as strong as they once were. You have been through storms and come out stronger, and you have loved deeply and lost dearly, but you are still here, faithful, standing and breathing in the life that I continue to give you. The strength you possess is not just for you. It is for those around you who are still learning how to trust, endure, and hope. You are living proof that I am faithful through every season. You may feel invisible to the world, but your spirit is limitless in me. I am still giving you new life, and even though you are worn out and your body may remind you of its limitations, there are still conversations to be had, prayers to be whispered, and lessons of grace and love that only you can impart. You don't need to put in more effort or prove anything. You just need to be with me and walk with me. Let me guide you gently through this chapter, and I assure you that you will experience a level of peace that you have never experienced before. Think of a tree planted by the water. Its branches may grow old, its bark worn by the years, but its roots grow deeper over time. And even in the later seasons, it still bears fruit and provides shade to those in need. This is you. Your roots are deep. Your life continues to provide more than you realize. Don't heed those who say it's over or that you have nothing left. They are lies. I am not done with you. There are still people who need your smile, hearts that need your prayers, and souls that need to hear your story, a story of tenacity, faith, and unwavering love. So take a deep breath, my love. I am walking with you today just as I have always done. There's no hurry, just this moment with my presence, peace, and purpose for you. I know what you've lost, the dreams that slipped away, the relationships that broke, the moments you wish you could relive, and the quiet ache in your heart when you think about what might have been. And today, I want you to hear me clearly. I will restore what was lost. You may look back and see years that feel wasted, and you may wonder if it's too late, if the damage is too deep, or if the losses are too great. But keep in mind that I am the God who restores. I bring life to dead places. I bring beauty from ashes. I bring joy where sorrow once lived, and you've carried disappointment like a quiet companion. You've learned to smile through pain, to press on when you felt empty, and to hope when it hurt. And every tear that fell, I caught it. Every sigh you breathed, I heard it. I've been with you in the silent nights and in the long seasons of waiting. Nothing you've endured has been overlooked. Nothing has been wasted. In my hands, even your brokenness becomes sacred. Now I am doing something new. I am breathing new life into the places that felt barren. I am restoring what the enemy tried to steal from you. I am bringing peace, purpose, joy, and connection back into your life. I am reigniting old dreams and planting new ones. I am softening hearts, mending what's been torn, and aligning people, places, and moments for your good. You may not see the full picture yet, but trust this. I am working behind the scenes. Every delay had purpose. Every closed door redirects you towards something better. What you perceived as the end was actually me preparing for the start of a better chapter. My restoration doesn't always look like the past repeated. There are times when it's something entirely different, more lovely, and more satisfying than what you lost. I have no intention of bringing you back. I am bringing you forward. And restoration is not the only thing I have in store for you. It's plenty. It is enduring peace. It embodies a profound sense of joy. It encompasses all relationships and creates meaningful moments. Don't be scared to have faith again. I am aware that hope hath been difficult due to disappointment. You've been warned not to have high expectations because of that fear. However, I'm urging you to have faith in me once more. Not in vain, but with a sure belief that I will complete what I begin. This entails blessing your future, mending your heart, and reviving your spirit. Your age does not limit me. You've actually grown stronger, wiser, and better equipped to handle the blessings I'm pouring into your life as a result of your journey. My child, you have sown in tears. You will now reap with delight. Thus, stand tall because you are standing in my grace, not because you are perfect. Proceed with confidence that I am reestablishing everything with love and purpose, rather than fear. Allow your heart to hope for success once more. Make sure your hands are prepared to accept. Rest your soul in my assurance. What was lost will be more fully restored, and what was broken will be put back together. You are welcome to leave a comment below if this message has touched a sensitive spot in your heart. Just a simple I believe. If this paragraph gave you some solace, hit the like button so that others can experience the same optimism. I am with you, and I am bringing everything back to its former splendor, completeness, and ideal moment. I knew you before you ever breathed, my darling child. I had distinguished you before the world even called you by name. You are more than just another person among billions. You are not a mistake or an accident. I created you with unfathomable love, purpose, and intention. I own you. Nothing, not even failure, adversity, or fear can take away your ownership of you. I can see how the world has attempted to minimize you. Life's hardships have led you to question your worth, and others have overlooked you. But pay close attention to me. In my opinion, you are priceless. Your past, struggles, and achievements may define you. But that's not how I see you. I can see your heart. I see the lovely soul I made, full of promise and potential. You have been selected for something more than a typical life. I have bestowed upon you talents, gifts, and aspirations. You walk with me to see what we could do together, not to do it alone. Do not perceive yourself as lacking when you look in the mirror. Avoid evaluating yourself based on the norms of this world. What I see in you is not recognized by the world. You are more than sufficient. This is not due to your actions, but rather to the essence of who I am within you. The falsehood that you have been forgotten is not to be believed. I am by your side, even when you are feeling lonely and unheard. I'm working behind the scenes even when it seems like your prayers aren't being heard. Even though you can't see it yet, my plans for you are coming to pass at the ideal moment. My child, come near me. Give up seeking approval from other people's viewpoints. Stop pursuing activities that will never bring you true fulfillment. The world's offerings are short-lived. Nothing will ever fill the deepest recesses of your heart. What I give you, however, is eternal. My affection never wanes. I keep my word. You will always have my presence with you. You cannot increase my love for you in any way. Furthermore, you cannot lessen my love for you in any way. My love is relentless, unrelenting, and unchanging. So take pride in the fact that you are incredibly loved. Knowing that you have been selected, walk with assurance. Proceed with bravery, knowing that I am supporting and guiding you and with you. My masterpiece is you. Nothing in this world can ever make you any less of my beloved. Let me gently show you the true nature of your heart, my dear child. Think about the things for which you are thankful today as you process these words. If thankfulness seems far away, recall the moments when I was the only one who could make your hardships easier. Recall the times when, despite the apparent distance between us, you felt my presence close by. I was there during those times, bringing love and care into your life. Now, as you speak, allow your heart to be filled with love, support, and divine inspiration as you say, "Thank you, beloved God, for all your blessings." Recognize this. I care a tremendous deal about your life, and I only want the best for you. My greatest hope is that your heart stays calm and your spirit stays steadfast in your faith. In order for you to feel safe in my unending love, it gives me immense pleasure to embrace you, talk to you, and make myself known in your life. You can be sure that I will always be by your side, even though every day may present new difficulties and unforeseen obstacles. Morning, noon, or night, I will give you the strength and resources you need to overcome any challenge. And I know that every day my mercy is renewed, even in the face of new challenges. I understand that sometimes, my dear child, you may question whether the time for miracles is over. I want you to hear me clearly today, even though you might silently ask yourself, was that my only season of blessing? Is there anything left for me now? As you reflect on the years that have passed, miracles are still happening. Nothing is left for you. That's not the case right now. Never. I am still working as long as you are breathing. I'm still relocating for you. I will always remember you. Even in these slow years when it seems like the world is ignoring you. You do not yet see the doors that I am opening. I'm getting ready to answer prayers you've all but given up on. And those blessings will cascade into your life like a river when the time is right, revitalizing your spirit in unexpected ways. My plans do not overlook you. My purpose does not overlook you. For this particular time in your life, I have saved some of the most delightful presents. The young and the busy are not the only ones who can perform miracles. They are not just for people who are still constructing their futures or pursuing their dreams. Those who believe in me will experience miracles. Those who continue to have hope despite the length of the years, even when it has been difficult to wait. You are that. You are still in your position. You've not been abandoned. Take a look at everything you have already seen. How many times have I made the impossible possible for you? How many times did you see no way and I made one? Those weren't coincidences. Those moments weren't once in a lifetime. The story I'm still writing for you included them. I understand that right now you might feel like everything is changing too quickly and that you're standing in a strange place. I haven't changed, though. I still love you just as much as I did the day I created you in your mother's womb. And you are not past the miracles I have in store for you. You are in control. You see, my goodness is boundless. My grace has no boundaries. I am still the God of wonders, and you are still the child I delight in blessing, no matter where you are in your journey. Therefore, maintain your optimistic outlook for the future. Remain receptive to surprises. Miracles can now appear in unexpected places. A new friendship that fills your soul, a relationship that has been repaired, a moment of profound peace where there was previously worry, or healing in areas you believed would always be tender. and you'll see that I've been thinking about you constantly. When they arrive, never stopped working in the background to get the ideal presents ready at the perfect moment. Rest in peace, my love. You don't need to work hard. You don't have to rush to find solutions or seek answers. Simply remain near me. I assure you that I am guiding you, step by step, into all the goodness I still possess for you. There are still miracles to come. The best is yet to come. The best is yet to come. This is something I want you to cherish today, my darling child. I'll keep my word to you. They are not dependent on the fluctuations of human strength or the shifting circumstances. They are based on my timeless, unalterable character. I do not forget what I have said to you throughout your life, and I am not the kind of man to deceive. I'm going to fulfill what I promised, and I will finish what I have begun in you. You might notice delays in your life. You might experience seasons that feel disappointing or witness prayers that seem unanswered. However, I perceive the broader picture. I see the growth in every adversity, the significance in every hardship, and the purpose behind every weight. I made my pledges for both the good times and the times when uncertainty tries to infiltrate. When the storm is swirling all around you, my promises serve as the steadfast foundation that keeps you afloat. I am aware of the long-held desires you have. I am aware of the hopes you buried when things got difficult. However, I never forgot them. Even in the quiet, I continued to work. I was guiding you beneath the surface, getting your life ready for what I had planned, even when it seemed like you were treading water. What I've put inside of you is something I've always believed in. Regarding the positive things I have planned for you, I haven't changed my mind. Don't let fear tell you that your opportunity has passed you by. With me, nothing remains unused. Your tears, your time, and your work are all valuable to me. I make use of everything. You have been preparing for something more through the waiting, the wondering, the healing, and the heartbreak. Often, what you believed to be failure was actually redirection. My hand shielding you felt like rejection. You are now perched on the brink of something lovely. I promised you you wouldn't fail. I mean it, too. I will support you with my righteous hand, not because life will always go as you have planned. You won't get out of my grasp. I dress you with honor and purpose, so you won't be ashamed. I am the God who makes everything come together for the benefit of my loved ones. And you have my undying love, child. Think back to the times I helped you when it seemed hopeless, but there was a breakthrough that appeared. It was no accident. I was the person. I haven't let you down before, and I won't now. I am and always will be the same person I was yesterday. I will bring you through again if I have already done so, and I'll take you farther this time. Say my promises aloud when the path seems hazy and doubt tries to enter your life. Remember what I've said over your head. I intend to bring you prosperity, hope, and a bright future. Even though the fight is not yet over, I have proclaimed you the winner. Despite your feelings of weakness, I have called you strong. Nothing can take you away from me now that I have claimed you as mine. Today, focus on the truth of my word rather than the problems around you. It won't ever leave a void. It will always be there. It will always work. My love seals my promises, which are your inheritance. Walk with confidence because of who I am in you, not because of who you are by yourself. You'll succeed. You won't succeed with my spirit inside you, nor with me by your side. Now you've gone too far to go back. Remember what I said and keep going. There is yet more to your story. The most exquisite chapters are actually still being written. I promise to keep every promise I've made to you throughout your life. You, my darling, will keep your end of the bargain. I know how firmly you have been clinging, my dear child. I can see that your heart is tense. I admire how you make an effort to remain resilient for those around you. You carry unseen burdens with great strength. You put forth your utmost effort. You have attempted to correct the problem to rein in what seems out of control to keep the people you care about safe. However, I'm asking you to do something holy and different now. I'm requesting your release. Let go of your burdensome worries. In the still hours of the night, let go of the anxieties that mutter worst-case scenarios. Give up trying to make sense of everything that has happened to you. You weren't made to handle all of this alone. I am here for that reason. I am in charge, and I serve as your father, guardian, and shepherd. I understand how difficult it can be to let go of things that seem so vital. You believe that everything will collapse if you give up. However, what if the situation reverses? What if everything comes together at last when you give up? Giving up is not the essence of trust. It's about surrendering to my tranquility, my timing, and my ideal scheme. I've always been by your side, you see. I've been right here from the start. I was there for you through health scares, heartbreak, when you were young and unsure, and when you wondered if you had anything left to give. I had been by your side even then. I haven't changed either. I'm still with you. I still stand by you. You are not weak if you let go. It indicates that you are intelligent enough to understand where you get your assistance. It indicates that you are prepared to give up the weighty burden of control in favor of the light weight of my grace. I want you to take a breath. Rest. Please, not only outwardly, but also inwardly. You can only attain this type of rest by placing your complete trust in me. You spent enough time worrying about your future, your family, and your might. Now let me bear those concerns. I see the big picture. I am aware of what is coming, and I've already set you on the path. I'm not surprised by anything. I can do anything. I'm interested in every aspect of your life. And even if something doesn't make sense currently, I'm working everything out for your benefit. I am aware of the anxieties that keep you up at night. I understand the regrets, the unanswered questions, and the uncertainties that plague you. However, child, I am stronger than all of your fears, failures, and unknowns. Your anchor is my word. You can seek refuge in my promises. Even though you don't know what tomorrow will bring, you do know who will, and that's enough. Do you recall the moments when you felt you couldn't continue? The times when you wanted to give up? And yet here you are, still breathing, still standing, still hopeful. There's not even a glimmer of hope. I am that. All along, I've been supporting you. It was my love that never gave up on you, my strength in your weakness, and my light in your darkness. Let go, then. You're giving it to me, not because you're giving up. Put your people, your plans, and your pain in my hands. Put your trust in me for the aspects of your life that seem unclear or unsolved. I promise not to let you down. I won't leave you. I'll guide you in harmony. and I'm going to make the most of every burden you put in my hands. With me, you are secure. I see you. You are cherished. Trust me, and you'll find a strength that time can't take and a peace that the world can't give. So rest in me, my child, and let go. I've got you. I will always do so, and I always have. I am aware, my dear child, that you have occasionally doubted the path that has been paved for you. You've wondered why some doors have remained closed, why some prayers seem unanswered, and why your path hasn't always been clear-cut. However, I want you to be aware of this. There is a purpose to everything in your life. My ideal plan for you includes every second, every obstacle, and every hold-up. I see the whole picture, but you only see a portion of it. I've been getting you ready for what's coming because I know what's coming. What you perceived as setbacks turned out to be preparation moments. The purpose of the waiting seasons was to fortify you, not to depress you. You would not have been prepared for the challenges ahead if I had granted all of your requests when you made them. I am aware that the journey has been lengthy and that you have occasionally felt exhausted. But don't give up. The very things that put your faith to the test have strengthened, shaped, and refined you. You haven't been on your own. I have been with you the whole time, even if you didn't know it. Now more than ever, I need your trust. Have faith that the wait has been worthwhile. Have faith that the things I have planned for you will surpass your wildest expectations. I am a flawlessly timed God who never makes mistakes. The blessings I have planned for you will come to you naturally when the time is right. However, I don't want you to wait in uncertainty or fear. I want you to wait joyfully, expectantly, and with the assurance that I am working everything out for your benefit. My plans for you will come to pass, just as the sun always rises in the morning. Nothing or no one can stop what I have planned for your life. The coming days will unveil clarity. You'll start to understand why things transpired as they did. You'll comprehend why some doors stayed closed and others suddenly opened. And you'll realize that my hand has been guiding you the entire time when the day arrives. I still remember you. Your prayers have not gone unanswered. Even when you can't see it, I'm always working. All you need to do is continue to believe, trust, and proceed in faith. Therefore, don't let apparent delays deter you. Don't let impatience ruin your tranquility. Take comfort in the knowledge that I am in charge and that everything is going according to plan. I have set out a path for you, and you are following it. And I promise not to mislead you. There is yet the best to come. Let your heart rest and keep your gaze on me. I have both of you in my hands. You are loved, safe, and destined for more than you can ever know. I see your heart, my dear child. I can see that you want to learn more about me, follow my path, and deepen your faith. People who seek me out and turn to me in all stages of life, not just during difficult times, make me smile. One of those souls that yearns for more is you. Not just short-term solace, but the lasting tranquility that only I can provide. This journey doesn't have to be yours alone. From the time you wake up until you put your head to sleep, I am by your side. I see your struggles, even in moments of silence when no one else does. I observe your hardships, your endeavors, and your resolve to overcome life's obstacles. I observe your forward motion even when it seems like the world weighs too much. On certain days you felt far from me, your spirit was weak, and prayer seemed pointless. But I was close even then. Your struggles do not diminish my love for you. It doesn't change. I don't expect you to be perfect, and I still love you when you're weak. Perfect devotion is not what I'm after. I'm searching for a heart that genuinely wants to find me. Come to me as you are. It is not necessary to have the ideal prayer or the appropriate words. Just turn your heart in my direction. I'll listen if you talk to me in your own style. I'll fill your soul if you open it. You will find me if you look for me. Not in commotion or cacophony, but in the soft murmurs of my existence. You use food to fuel your body every day. You also need to take care of your soul. Don't disregard your soul. You can be more refreshed by a moment with me than by 1,000 distractions combined. Allow my words to be the nourishment that fortifies you in the revitalizing water. I'm not only available for emergencies or special events. I'm always here for you. Make time for me as a source of rejuvenation rather than as a duty. You will discover serenity when you sit with me, just as a tired traveler finds rest under the shade of a large tree. I will provide you the strength you need for the journey ahead, lift your burdens, and revitalize your soul. Keep your focus on the important things, even though the world may try to divert you in different directions. You will become more aware of my direction the more you seek me out. You'll know I'm guiding you because you'll hear my voice and sense my presence. I can see how hungry you are, how you want to overcome grief and suffering and lead a fulfilled, purposeful life. I'll sate that appetite. Continue looking for me. Continue to approach. I'll see you there, and we will walk this path together. My darling, you are never alone. My dear child, you have my undying presence. For so long, you have faithfully and quietly carried burdens, frequently without anyone really noticing the weight on your shoulders. When no one else was around, I witnessed every tear that fell, every whispered prayer, even the ones you weren't sure I heard, has reached me. And I'm speaking straight to your heart today. Now is the moment. You're already witnessing the miracle you've been waiting for. Perhaps you believed that I had forgotten about you. You might have wondered if your prayers were heard in heaven. However, I can promise you that all of them have been received and that no word has gone unheard. I can see everything about your journey. I've been by your side through the quiet moments, the waiting areas, and the restless nights when anxiety held onto you like a thick blanket. I now ask you to open your hands and your heart. What you believed was delayed was actually meticulously prepared. I operate according to divine timing, which is flawless, intentional, and always in your best interests. There was never any waste in waiting. It has shaped, strengthened, and softened your heart so you can accept what I will do. The present is no ordinary boon. The present is a miracle, something that cannot be explained that resulted from my love for you. It's because I love blessing my kids, not because you deserved it. I'm not that far away. I am closer than the air in your lungs, right here. Even when your faith faltered, I witnessed your tenacity and faith. You made the decision to hold on to hope when it would have been simpler to give up. Today, I honor that. Raise your gaze. Allow tranquility to descend upon you. It's getting lighter. The breakthrough is almost here. It's not a matter of someday or next year, but it's here and now. I'm already at work right now. The situation seemed irreparable. I'm in the midst of it already. The recovery you believed was unattainable. I am already restoring the loneliness that clings to your soul. I am occupying those voids with my existence. To benefit from what I'm doing, you don't have to be flawless. All you have to do is be willing, being open to regaining faith, have a positive outlook, being prepared to believe that I am on your side and not against you. My commitments are not negotiable. They never die. And I will always be in love with you. You're not too old. It's not too late. For what I have prepared, you are exactly on time. Your life will continue after this next phase. It is a fresh start. You can do more, feel more joy, laugh more, heal more, and find more peace than you ever thought possible. I'm still working on your story. There are still the best chapters to come. I therefore invite you to accept my promise today. Restore hope to your heart. Allow faith to blossom inside of you like a soft flame. Now is your time. This is your miracle. I, the Lord, your God, promise not to let you down. If you found this message inspiring, please click the like button so that others can feel inspired as well. If these words resonated with you, I would be honored if you left a comment below to share your thoughts or just say, Amen. Your miracle is on the horizon, and your love is immense. I am aware of your needs before you even express them, my dear child. I can see that you're worried. Your longing for security, stability, and continuous provision is evident. You've put in a lot of effort. You have been responsible, and you've managed what you have as best you can. However, I don't want you to live in constant fear of scarcity. You shouldn't waste your days worrying about the future. I will look after you because I am your provider. You are taught by the world to strive for wealth, to judge success by your possessions, and to never stop looking for more. However, I can assure you that genuine abundance can be found in my presence rather than in material belongings. The blessings I offer endure forever, while the wealth of this world fades. You will never be without what you really need if you seek me first. Everything you need for your journey is in your hands. You are not without talent, insight, or chance. However, I also exhort you to be a prudent steward. Use what I've given you with caution. Under my direction, manage your resources with honesty, diligence, and faith. Avoid falling into the traps of reckless spending, debt, and greed. The enemy would be pleased if you became enslaved by material possessions and believed that you had to work hard merely to survive. I am your shepherd, though. You won't lack anything. Do your best work, but don't put your trust in your career or financial security. Jobs can change. Although economies fluctuate, my provision never changes. I am the one who gives you the willpower to work, the discernment to make choices, and the favor to open doors. I will take care of you in unexpected ways and from unexpected sources. Don't depend solely on your visual senses. Have faith that, even in the invisible, I am moving. The secret to blessing is generosity. You create space for more when you give. You align your heart with mine when you bless others. I don't bless you just to amass wealth for yourself. In order for you to be a blessing, I bless you. Be receptive and observe how I lavishly fill your life. You will never be in need if you give freely. I'm not calling you to hoard what you have out of fear or to spend carelessly. I call you to trust, wisdom, and balance. Make a sound plan and use discretion when saving. Take responsibility. Above all, though, never forget that I am the source of all your blessings. Do not allow fear to control you if you are having financial difficulties. I recognize your needs and will meet them. However, I also ask that you do your share. Work diligently, manage sensibly, and have total faith in me. Don't worry about money. Instead, concentrate on the greater wealth of my kingdom. My hand will work in miraculous ways when you live with faith, wisdom, and a giving heart. I will never let you down, and I never have. I am your provider, Yehovah Jireh. I look after you now, tomorrow, and forever. Have faith in my provision. Adhere to my advice and live in tranquility, knowing that I have your future covered. It's not the end, my dear child. It's just the beginning. You might think that your best days are over and that life has slowed down. However, I am now telling you that a door is open in front of you. It's also not typical. It's supernatural. It has been strengthened by your unshakable faith, molded by your prayers, and forged by your perseverance. This holy doorway has been created by every tear you have shed and every silent moment of hope you clung to when nothing seemed to be changing. And I'm calling on you to walk through it today. There has never been a path like the one you are about to take. It is brimming with divine intent. I wrote the additional chapters in your story myself, even though you might not have anticipated them. I've put love in you, and there's still more to do, experience, and touch. Every breath you take still holds promise, and your journey has purpose. You can walk with confidence because you know me, not because you have a complete picture. The person who goes before you is me. It's me who walks by your side. And when your strength seems insufficient, I am the one who will bear you. Don't let what your heart feels or what your eyes see depress you. Rather, have faith in the reality that my hand is leading you. Because I laid the path in front of you, it is safe even when it seems uncertain. Your situation has no bearing on this fresh start. It has its roots in your religion. Even though you're exhausted, I'm giving you new strength. I see you, even though you might feel ignored. I have already selected you, even though you may feel unworthy. You don't have to be flawless. You must be willing. Willing to believe that your life still has meaning, to trust me, and to move forward in faith. I am opening a sacred door. It leads to a place where everything you say and do will have a lasting effect and where every step has purpose. You will continue to reap the rewards of your life. You have more to tell. A season of profound fulfillment is upon us. It is now time for the seeds I sowed long ago to sprout inside of you. Know that I have prepared this path specifically for you as you travel it. There is still time. Your moment hasn't passed you by. Every setback, hardship, and waiting period you have endured has been preparing you for this. Instead of being rejected, you have been refined. You are not forgotten. You have been strengthened. Your heart has been shaped by me to be a conduit for my love, wisdom, and serenity. Therefore, don't hesitate. Come on forward. Give up the fear that prevents you from moving forward. Let go of the ideas that tell you that it's too late, you're too old, or you're too broken. All of that is untrue. For this moment of divine purpose, you are in the right place. I will always be by your side, and I am with you at every turn. Raise your head, let your heart be open, and enter the door I have opened with courage. A future full of joy, hope, and the supernatural blessings I have planned awaits you on this sacred path exclusively for you. My kid, in an attempt to fill a void that nothing in this world can fulfill, you have been looking, reaching, and striving. You've sought achievement, acceptance, and validation because you thought they would make you happy. However, have they not? You were made for more. That's the truth. You nearly missed the bigger purpose I have for you because you have been so preoccupied with what the outside world says is important. However, I am now here to remind you of something you have forgotten, speaking straight to your heart. I made you for a very special purpose. The world might attempt to persuade you that you are mediocre, that your aspirations are unrealistic, and that you have little potential. But I tell you this because I am the one who created you. You're not like the others. I own you. You have divine purpose, were made in my image, and were intended to be great. You weren't supposed to settle. You were never intended to lead a mediocre life, barely making ends meet or surviving. I sowed something strong within you, a purpose, a destiny, a calling that is exclusively yours. However, your soul's adversary has attempted to silence you. He has told you falsehoods that have caused you to question your own worth, feel inadequate, and think you will never fulfill your potential. I'm here to tell you the truth, so those lies stop now. You are Yumi. Beyond what you can currently see, you possess abilities, potential, and gifts. I have prepared you for something unique that will transform both your life and the lives of people around you. You have to believe it, though. The same way that I believe in you, you must believe in yourself. You must not allow doubt, fear, or other people's opinions to stop you. You must confidently face the future I have planned for you and maintain the identity I have given you. I am aware that there have been times when you have wondered, why is this happening to me? I have witnessed your suffering, followed you through times of loss, disappointment, and hardships that seemed too great to handle, heard you weep in private, and wondered if things would ever get better. But hear me out. Nothing you have gone through has been in vain. Every tear, hardship, and conflict you have faced has been molding, honing, and preparing you for what comes next. What the enemy intended to destroy you, I am using to build you. The suffering you have endured has not been pointless. Rather, it has been a necessary component of my plan, working in the background to fortify you for the future. I understand that it has not been easy, that you have felt exhausted, but hear me out. Your story is far from over. You have been so preoccupied with what has been lost, with what has gone wrong, that you have nearly missed the joy, the healing, and the blessings that are coming. Good things are coming. A breakthrough is closer than you think. The things that you thought would break you have strengthened you. The moments that you thought you wouldn't survive have brought you joy, peace, and fulfillment beyond your wildest expectations. However, you must trust me. You must persevere. Do not let the burden of the past prevent you from moving forward. A new beginning awaits you. Yes, you have made mistakes. Yes, there are things you regret. But do not miss this truth. It is never too late to begin again. Your failures do not define you. Your wrong turns do not determine your future. I am offering you a fresh start, a new path right here, right now. Do not let guilt, shame, or fear keep you from embracing the new thing I am doing in your life. I am giving you a clean slate. Will you take it? Will you trust me enough to let go of the past and step into the new chapter I have written for you? I am reaching out my hand. Take it. You are my child, and I love you beyond measure. My love for you is relentless, unwavering, and eternal. I will never stop calling your name. I will never stop pursuing you. I will never stop leading you toward the life you were meant to live. But the choice is yours. Will you listen? Will you trust me? Will you step into the life I created for you? This is your moment. Don't miss it. My beloved, there is something special I want you to understand. It's not just about who I am, but about who you are in me. You may not believe this about yourself, but I want you to know that you are my light in this world, that you are not invisible, and that your presence has more purpose than you may know. Over the years, you have gone through times of hardship, moments of uncertainty, and valleys of pain, but you have chosen to keep your heart open, to continue walking in love, and to continue to trust me. Your quiet decision has made all the difference, enabling me to mold you into a living example of my goodness, someone who radiates my grace, a testament to my goodness. You have gained wisdom from experience, compassion, and faith. I have placed this light within you, not to be hidden, but to shine, not to impress, but to illuminate. You may think, I'm older now, but your words carry weight, your kindness carries healing, and your presence brings peace to those around you, even if they never say it out loud. You're still a part of the story I'm telling, even though I've done my share. Your light is actually more needed than ever. There is a lot of noise, fear, and confusion in the world. However, you have something unique. I am carried by you. Someone learns to wait with hope thanks to your patience. You teach someone to let go by forgiving them. Someone learns that they, too, can persevere through your faith. My love spreads like this, through lives like yours, not always through extravagant displays lived with profound trust and quiet strength. Platforms are not necessary. You don't have to be flawless. Simply take each day as it comes and keep saying yes to me. Then, my darling, people will start to see me through you when they see the calm you carry, the way you stay calm in the face of adversity, the gentle way you speak, and the unwavering faith you have. Your story should not be kept a secret. Tell me about my contributions to your life. Discuss the lessons you've learned along the way, the unexpected miracles, and the grace that kept you going. The light you carry is necessary for those walking behind you to see the way ahead. Don't shrink back, then. Don't fall for the myth that your best times are over. I have a purpose for you as long as you are breathing. And that purpose is to shine in places that have grown dark, to show my love and to show my compassion. And that purpose is to shine in places that have grown dark, to show my love and to show my compassion. Your light shines even when you're at your quietest. I am using you to give others hope, even on your typical days. It matters what you carry, and it is holy. I encourage you to leave a comment below if these words have helped you remember your mission. Your light might be needed by someone else today. Additionally, your voice could be the motivation they've been seeking. Beloved, keep shining. My dear child, you have my undying presence. I can see how frequently your heart aches to sleep. Everything around you happens so fast. There are loud voices and an increasing number of burdens. You might bear the burden of years, regretful moments, memories of loss, and unanswered questions. However, I encourage you to take a deep breath and feel my serenity coursing through you right now. The peace offered by the world is not the same as the peace I offer. It is independent of good news, a healthy bank account, and ideal conditions. I'm more at peace. It is constant, timeless, and unalterable. It moves through the depths of your soul like a peaceful river. It comes to you in the quiet of the night, in your living room, and when no one else is around to witness your tears. Feel it now as it whispers, "You're not alone. I am with you." A soft serenity that envelops your heart and silences your anxieties. Allow it to calm the whirling thoughts and anxieties that rouse you in the morning. These burdens were never intended for you to bear alone. I see them all, your worries about your future, your kids, and your health. But I have it all in my hands, kid. And there is only order, purpose, and peace in my hands, no chaos. I lavish you with my love and my tranquility. An unending love that never gets weary or runs out. Human reason cannot account for this love. It's better than any love you've ever experienced. It is more expansive than any ocean, more profound than grief, and more powerful than disappointment. It's not something you have to earn. To get it, you don't need to provide any proof. You got it already. Just because you are mine, I love you. How can I love you in this way, you might ask? My love was never predicated on your performance, even after all of your errors and the years you felt distant from me. There was never any condition attached. It has been constant throughout, and it will be forever. To rest in it, you don't have to fully comprehend it. Simply accept it. Allow it to envelop you like a cozy blanket on a chilly evening. Let it serve as a reminder that you are still loved, cherished, and chosen. This love has the power to heal. It fixes what was damaged. What was worn out is renewed by it. It revitalizes areas that seemed lifeless. You might believe that your best life is over. But for me, there is hope for happiness, serenity, connection, and meaning in every day. We don't forget you. You are not forgotten. I'm always keeping an eye on you. Give up trying to know every answer. Let go of the need to always be strong. You weren't asked to carry that. Enter my presence in your true form. I'll let you sleep. I will bring calm to the restless areas of your mind. My dear, I will remind you of your value not because of your actions, but because of who you are to me. Let your self-perception be filtered through my love. Grace, not age, status, or productivity, is how the world defines you. You are exquisitely crafted. You are greatly appreciated, and everyone can see you. Let my love pour over you today like rain on parched earth. Allow it to rekindle your hope, soothe your spirit, and nourish your soul. Let it put an end to the lies that tell you that you're too broken, too late, or too far gone. None of those things describe you. I will always be by your side because you are mine. I use a variety of speech patterns, but not everyone hears me. Some people can clearly hear my voice, while others experience a subtle but enduring nudge in their soul. I send warnings to those who are willing to see them, but I don't shout over the din of the world. I may have already given you signs if you have been listening, such as feelings you can't explain, dreams that keep you awake, or whispers of urgency. Prophetic dreams are one of the ways I warn my people. I have used dreams to foretell the future, offer direction, and issue warnings throughout the Bible. In a dream, I told Joseph that he would eventually be the head of his family. Genesis 37:5-21. A whole nation was spared when Joseph deciphered a dream I gave Pharaoh about an impending famine. Genesis 41:14-30. And after Jesus was born, I told the wise men in a dream to stay away from King Herod. Matthew 2:12. I continue to communicate through dreams to this day. Do not ignore recurring dreams about a person in distress, an accident, or an imminent threat. I might be showing you something that isn't visible to your naked eye. Many people dream about funerals, auto accidents, or people crying, only to discover later that their dreams were warning signs of actual events. However, you can intervene and alter the course of events if you identify the warning early. I also communicate through a strong sense of urgency, a gut-wrenching awareness that something is amiss. Have you ever experienced an inexplicable burden for another person? An unexpected worry for a loved one even when everything seems to be going well? You are not imagining this. It's my spirit waking up inside of you and calling you to pray and act. Many people have disregarded this emotion, only to come to regret it after a tragedy. I occasionally use other people to convey my message. It's not a random conversation when someone says, "I had a dream about you," or "I feel something is wrong with this person." They are affirmations. I frequently use other people to support the things I have already ingrained in your heart. The people in your immediate vicinity also exhibit obvious symptoms. When someone is in danger, they might start acting strangely, withdraw, or start talking about death in strange ways. They might act rashly as though they don't care about the future, show signs of extreme sadness, or lose interest in activities they used to enjoy. Don't disregard these modifications. These are frequently spiritual conflicts that show up in the material world. There were obvious warning signs for many people who would later experience tragedy, but no one took notice. They talked about parting ways. They distanced themselves from family and friends. Those in their immediate vicinity were unaware of their peculiar behavior until it was too late. You have to realize that nothing in the spiritual realm occurs without notice. I always give indications before destruction. I'm always sending signals before disaster. But far too frequently, people are too preoccupied to pay attention, unaware that they are ignoring my voice. They brush off the warnings as coincidences or feelings. Do not ignore warnings from others, inexplicable dreams, a recurring sense of urgency, or abrupt behavioral changes in a loved one. This is how I communicate with you. My calls to action are as follows. I trust you to pay attention, which is why I am showing you these things. I'm telling you about them because I need you to pray, to ask for help, to be the one to take action before it's too late. Your heart is heard, and I'm inviting you to do this. Look for me. Seek solace in my word and come to me in prayer. My promise is to bring you peace when your responsibilities seem too much to bear and your burdens become too heavy. I'll give you the courage to keep going in the middle of everything. I have already said that you will not only survive but also flourish. I want you to do this. Devotion, faith, hope, and surrender. Have faith in my ability to lead you and in my ability to supply. Allow me to be your haven in any situation. Put this truth in writing on your heart. The ultimate solution to every problem I face in life can be found in my God. Out loud, say these words. I have faith in God. I won't be afraid. I'm not going to trip. I'll do everything I can. And I will kneel before my God to be renewed even if my strength wanes. Now, my darling child, I hope you will answer me honestly. Are you in love with me? Feel my arms encircling you and keeping you close as you listen. Allow my affection to envelop you, and all of your worries will vanish in that instant. I'm pouring peace into your soul so that your spirit will be resilient and unfazed by anything that happens to you today. Know that I am by your side every step of the way, regardless of how bright the sun is or how many clouds are hanging over you. I am here to shield you from the heat and the storm, even though the world may attempt to take away your happiness, your fortitude, or your hope. When you hear my voice, all of your worries will disappear, and your heart will be filled with songs of joy and praise that are in tune with the beat of heaven. I understand that there have been days when the burdens have seemed too much, my darling child, the burden of family concerns, the pain of past losses, and the restless nights spent imagining what might have been. I can see how you've made an effort to remain resilient and keep everything together for the people you care about. You've given so much of your heart and poured yourself out, and sometimes you question who is keeping me. I'll respond to that for you. Yes, I am. My strength takes over when yours is exhausted. I give your hope new life when it seems to be fading. I carry you when life's burdens become too much to bear. In actuality, you were never intended to bear these burdens by yourself. You were never supposed to feel responsible for everything or able to solve every issue. You've dedicated your life to caring for others, so I know it's difficult for you to let go. But I want to look after you now, during this holy time in your life. I wish to replenish the areas of your soul that have been depleted over time. I want you to rest and rest your head on my shoulder. I am aware that sadness can try to infiltrate your heart at times, recollections of departed loved ones, the peaceful areas that people you really miss have left behind. But believe me when I say that you were not made to live a life filled with regret or sadness. Even now, you are made to be happy. Yes, happiness is still achievable during this season. I am the one who cheers you up, who swaps sadness for joy and sorrow for adoration. Please don't believe that your best times are over, my love. There's always more to come with me. I continue to surprise you with moments of beauty and laughter, open doors for you, and do new things in your life. I am sowing new seeds of hope in your soul's soil right now. See what develops next. And yes, those difficult times will come. Keep this in mind. You are not alone in facing them. Every doctor's appointment, every peaceful afternoon, and every seemingly insurmountable obstacle have me by your side. My strength fills you from within, and my presence precedes you. You don't need to worry about what will happen next. I've already arrived. Breathe deeply and let me know what's on your mind. Allow me to substitute peace for them. Allow me to exchange the sadness for hope. I want to remind you that there is more to your story. It continues to develop in lovely, surprising ways. You don't realize how much you are a part of it. In ways you may never be able to see, the good deeds you have performed, the knowledge you have imparted, and the faith-filled prayers you have muttered are still having an impact on the world. Your life is important. Your presence counts. You are important. So proceed fearlessly and gently. Let's have a light day today. Put down your heavy loads. Feel my smile as you raise your face toward me. Excited for the days ahead and proud of everything you've conquered. We will confront every obstacle together and triumph over it as a team. You have no idea how much I adore you. Rest now, dear. My dear child, I have you. I can now see how some days seem longer than others. Things that used to feel light might now feel heavy. Your energy levels drop, and your body becomes fatigued more quickly than before. But pay close attention. You still have strength, and I give it to you. You are being renewed daily from the inside out by me. Physically, you might feel weaker, but not spiritually. How powerful it has grown. I have been creating something in you that is unbreakable with each hardship you have encountered, each mountain you have scaled, and each tear you have shed. Don't use your hand's abilities to determine your value or purpose. Rather, consider how your soul trusts, how your faith endures, and how your heart loves. The treasures of a life well lived are these. And throughout these years, I am giving you a stronger foundation and a calm serenity that will see you through every challenge. Keep in mind that I walk with you when the morning seems to be taking a long time to get going, and you are taking cautious, soft steps. In my kingdom, there is no hurry. You can't fall behind. I give you a gift every day that you should open slowly. Take deep breaths and appreciate the beauty, both within and around you. Never once have I asked you to live this life by yourself. You were never intended to continue moving forward on your own. Have faith in me. Let me fill the voids in your life with my grace. Ask me to carry anything that feels too heavy when you wake up. You can put all your worries in my hands when you go to sleep. I'm constantly awake, keeping an eye on you and trying to do what's best for you. The strength I give never ages, even when fear whispers, "You're not as strong as you once were." Let my voice be louder. You are strong in me. It doesn't deteriorate. It's the strength that keeps you steadfast in the face of change. It's the kind of strength that allows you to have the guts to continue loving, hoping, and believing no matter what. Take a moment to reflect. Take a look at our progress together. How many times did you doubt your ability to move forward? Nevertheless, here you are, along with me. We've come a long way. We're not done yet. Goodness can still be enjoyed. We still have sunrises to see, talks to treasure, and memories to create. I will gently insert peaceful moments into your day, and there is still laughter to be shared. And rely on me on the days when it seems like too much. When you seek assistance, you are not weak. Rather, you are wise because I am your haven. Your steady hand is me. Your constant source of strength is me. So, my love, raise your gaze today. Have a strong spirit. Despite your physical fatigue, look forward to the days ahead with joy. I'll give you strength as long as you can breathe. And my strength will always be sufficient, even if yours seems insufficient. You're not by yourself. We don't forget you. And because I am the one carrying you, you are stronger than you realize. You might not feel strong all the time, my dear child. On some days, your spirit is calm, your mind is exhausted, and your body is exhausted. It hasn't been easy. You have experienced disappointment, loss, and uncertain times. However, I want you to hear me well. My strength resides within you, so you are stronger than you realize. I didn't make you just to get by. I made you flourish. And I'm giving you a greater power right now. One that emerges from spiritual fortitude rather than physical strength. I provide steady, silent strength. When your own strength wanes, it keeps you going. When you feel like you can't go any farther, it gives you a boost. You were raised by this power following heartbreak. When others walked away, that kept you steady. When the future looked uncertain, that gave you hope. Avoid evaluating yourself based on the norms of this world. The world extols performance, status, and looks. However, I focus on the heart. I see things that others miss. I observe how you support the people you care about. Your silent prayers are visible to me. I witness the times when you make the difficult decision to be kind. Every act of faith, no matter how tiny, is something I respect. In addition to claiming you as my own, I have given you the capacity to change people's lives. You don't realize the power of your words. Someone who is about to give up can be given hope by a simple word of encouragement. A tender touch, an attentive ear, a faith-filled prayer. These are not trivial matters. They have strength. I want to make a difference in other people's lives by using your voice, your presence, and your story. Allow your words to inspire hope. Even when the world speaks fear, speak life. While you wait for your own breakthrough, support others. By doing this, your spirit will be raised, and you will experience my presence more fully. Because I will continually fill you with love when you pour it out. You weren't supposed to face your struggles by yourself. I stand up for you. Your guide is me. I am your power, yes. Every battle can be won through we. Not by working harder, but by giving up more deeply. You will be guided by my wisdom. Your priorities will be realigned by my spirit. When the world seems unstable, your heart will be protected by my tranquility. You will triumph because of who I am within you, not because of who you are physically. It is possible to break bad habits. It is possible to heal old wounds. It is possible for new dreams to come true. You can accomplish anything if you walk in my strength. I'm calling you, my darling, to get up, to speak with purpose, to love fearlessly, and to have faith that what I've put inside of you is more than sufficient. You don't have to be flawless. All you have to do is be willing. I will work miracles with your willing heart. Thus, keep this in mind when the days are long and your faith feels stretched. I love you, and you are my child. We don't forget you. You're still eligible. You are chosen, powerful, and incredibly loved. And please feel free to leave a comment below if these words have brought peace to your soul or reminded you of who you really are. Your voice might be the inspiration someone else needs to hear, and your story matters. My dear child, you are never alone. You have experienced moments in your life when you felt as though everything was simply too much to bear. There were moments when your mind was racing with concerns, your heart was exhausted, and your body felt exhausted. I've witnessed you during those private times when you were crying on the inside but kept it to yourself. Additionally, I want you to hear me well. It was never intended for you to bear it alone. I want you to lean on me when you're feeling weak. I don't find your fatigue disappointing. Your tears don't irritate me. You don't have to be strong all the time for me. For this reason, I stated that my weakness makes my strength perfect. You didn't need to be flawless, did you? I claimed that I would be ideal for you. As you can see, the world has taught you to conceal your weaknesses, persevere, and maintain your composure. However, I ask that you take a nap. Let go of the pressure, please. Allow me to relieve the burden that has been weighing heavily on your spirit. Your time, heart, and energy have been generously donated to others. I want to return the favor to you now. Let me give you a refresher. Allow me to fortify you from within. You've been holding it for too long. Let me carry it. Your fatigue is not a sign of failure. You've reached your limit, but that doesn't make you weak. Actually, that's usually when my power starts to show the most. When you finally stop believing that you must do everything and allow me to serve as your source. It's me who never gets tired. I am the one who revitalizes those who wait on me and gives strength to the weak. I don't need you to entertain me. Simply come. Simply remain motionless. Simply take a breath and I'll meet you there in peace and quiet. Consider all the instances in which you succeeded despite not knowing how. I'll do it again. That was me supporting you, walking by your side, and giving you strength when yours had run out. You might feel overpowered when you consider the path ahead. You may be wondering how many more steps you'll need to take and how long you'll have to wait. You don't have to go through it alone, though. I'll steady your hands, calm your heart, and lead your feet. I will be your wisdom when you are unsure. I'll be your calm when you're nervous. I will be your rest when you are burdened. And I'll be your endless supply when you feel like you're running low. You are not weak, my child. They're refining you. We don't forget you. We adore you very much. Additionally, remember that my arms are supporting you when your knees start to buckle over. Since I am always there for you, you never lack strength. If this message resonated with you today, please leave a comment with your thoughts. Someone else might find solace in your words. Additionally, press the like button if it gives you encouragement. It's also an easy way to share this message with someone who might benefit from it. Come nearer and hear my heart today, my darling child. You must be reminded of something valuable and unbreakable. You haven't been picked yet. Yes, at this very moment, precisely at this point in your life, you were picked even before you took your first breath. I still have a purpose for you, regardless of your age or the years that have passed. Your life still is the calling I gave it. You still need and benefit from the gifts I infused into your soul. The world might be trying to tell you that your moment of importance is over, that you've finished your work. The best parts have already been written. However, I, your God, speak the truth to you. More work needs to be done. There is more to offer. Much more is yet to come. It is no coincidence that you are here. My hand is still on you if you are still breathing today. Your words are still needed by some people. There are people who are waiting for your kindness. Only you have the ability to raise up prayers that will change other people's lives. Your insight is invaluable. You have a gift in your experience. Those around you find solace in your love, which has been molded by years of experiencing both happiness and sorrow. To demonstrate your value, you don't need to pursue some ambitious goal. No, my child, your value is predetermined and rooted in the fact that you belong to me. However, be aware that I will continue to use you in subtle yet effective ways that may not seem like much to you but are significant in my kingdom. I'm there when you tell your story. I speak through you when you lend a sympathetic ear. You're sowing seeds that will flourish long after you are gone when you support the next generation. Therefore, don't feel depressed about the years that have gone by, as though your best years are already over. Instead, look up and realize that I'm still adding new chapters to your story. Every day you wake up is a day full of purpose because I am still guiding you. Lean on me when you're exhausted. Know that I see you completely even if you feel invisible. Keep in mind that I am the one who fills your hands when you feel like they are empty. My calling has never been taken away from you. I still have you in my plan, and I'll keep using you to accomplish lovely, significant things. Because of mine working within you, not because of your strength. So, dear, take a deep breath. You don't need to solve every problem. Simply remain near me. I'll show you the path to success. I'll open the doors. I'll bring those in need of what you can only provide. And knowing that you are still chosen, still called, and still incredibly loved allows you to sleep peacefully at the end of each day. And I will always find joy in you. I understand that this is not what you anticipated, my dear child. I am aware that you had hopes, dreams, and plans for the future of your life. Now you find yourself in the midst of something you never anticipated. It seems unjust. It is overwhelming. And you ask yourself, where are you in this, God? Here I am. I've always been by your side. I understand the struggles you are facing. Others might not notice the pain, but I do. In the quiet times when no one else is around, I can hear you whispering prayers. I also want you to be aware of this. I am not merely observing from afar. Even in places where nothing seems to be changing, I continue to work. I'm organizing things behind the scenes so you can't see them yet. Remember what I said, even though you might feel trapped in the fire. You won't be consumed by the fire. Even though it might feel intense, its purpose is not to ruin you. I'm using it to make you stronger, more refined, and ready for something bigger. Look at Joseph. He was imprisoned for years for a crime he did not commit. He might have given up, grown resentful, and lost faith in my scheme. However, he didn't. Despite the unfairness of life, he had faith in me. I brought him from the prison to the palace at the appropriate time. His fate was paved with the very thing that was supposed to keep him back. I am doing the same for you, even though I know it is difficult to see right now. Your story does not end with what you are going through. It is not the end, but a chapter. I use every challenge, setback, and disappointment to lead you to a place of blessing that you could not have achieved on your own. I am at work in ways you cannot understand. I'm currently bringing opportunities, people, and divine connections into alignment that will open doors you never thought possible. I'm destroying doubt, insecurity, and fear with this fire. What has prevented you from moving forward? And you won't just survive. When you're done with this, you'll succeed. Please don't assume that I'm not here. Have faith that I'm still talking even if you can't hear me. Even if you can't see my hand, trust that I'm still guiding you. You are not being punished by me. I'm getting you ready. You are not meant to be broken by the struggle. Its purpose is to help you grow. Therefore, don't give up. Don't allow discouragement to establish itself. I am your strength, even though you may feel weak. I am your guide, even though you may feel lost. I am your peace, even though you may feel overburdened. Continue to believe. Continue to have faith. Continue on your way. I'll see you through it all. You will not only survive, but emerge triumphant, healed, and more resilient than before. And if you look back, you'll see I was working for you, even during the fire. I'm still with you. I never will be, and I never was. I can see your heart struggles, your moments of impatience, frustration, and feelings of being ignored or undervalued, my dear child. I see the burden of unkind words said against you, the anguish of miscommunications, and the weight of old wounds. You have experienced hardships that have tested your soul, times when you have wondered if being kind was worth it. Now, however, pay attention to me. It is not weakness to be patient. Being kind does not equate to giving up. It's not giving up to choose love over rage. It is ascending above. People will never stop misinterpreting you. There will always be people who want to undermine you. Some will talk mindlessly, while others will try to harm you on purpose. You shouldn't react the same way. Defend yourself with harsh words, react angrily, or hold a grudge. I have called you to something greater. I have instilled my spirit within you, enabling you to remain steady in the face of adversity. You don't have to respond to people who lash out with the same vigor. You don't have to allow someone to control your emotions when they try to provoke you. Allow me to stand up for you. Let me address the people who treat you badly. Protecting your heart, maintaining your peace, walking in wisdom, and responding with love not because you deserve it, but because you deserve it is your task. You have witnessed the soul-heaving power of anger and bitterness. You have experienced how harboring resentment only serves to exacerbate the situation. However, you enter true freedom when you choose to let go of the burden rather than bear it. You don't have to let people walk all over you because of this. No, my child. I am not instructing you to remain silent when someone is causing you harm. I want you to be resilient. I want you to establish limits. I want the truth to come out of you. However, do it gracefully. Act wisely. Do it in a manner that honors the power I have given you. Not everyone will understand the peace you possess. Since they don't have it themselves, some people will even attempt to fake it. Keep them from succeeding. You don't have to be as resentful as they are. It is not necessary for you to respond to their animosity with animosity. Rather, approach them with composure, confidence, and the silent power that comes from knowing I'm with you. You are choosing to rise above the world's cacophony when you do so. When you choose kindness, you become a beacon in the darkness. Choosing me when you choose love, even when it is challenging. Thus inhale deeply. Let go of the burden of past transgressions. Don't let other people's behavior take away your happiness. You're not here to harbor resentment. To walk in peace is why you are here. My love is reflected in you. Keep your heart open, but be wise in how you guard it. Love deeply while firmly establishing boundaries. Remain steadfast, but do not allow resentment to grow. I've laid out this course for you. You can confidently walk in it knowing that I'll always be there for you. If the burden of failures has worn you down, my dear child, know that I am here to offer hope. I am aware that you have a deep-seated belief in me. The upheavals and intense feelings of life can be too much to handle. But keep in mind that I also went through difficult times, so difficult that I perspired blood. You can approach me with assurance, knowing that you will be embraced by my grace, and that better times are coming. I know how long you have been waiting, my love. I see the fervent hopes you've clung to for so many years, the silent prayers you whisper in the silence, Answers seem to be slow to come at times. It can seem like there is no end to the waiting. And I am aware that sometimes you question whether I have forgotten what you have asked of me. But pay close attention, dear. Not even for a second have I forgotten you. I have all of your prayers securely in my grasp. Every tear you have shed has been witnessed, and I value every hope that remains in your heart, regardless of how long it has existed. Even when you can't see it, I'm working. Even though the path ahead appears uncertain, I am paving the way. I know how fast things move in your environment. I am aware that it tries to convince you that everything needs to happen right away, that it implies that if something hasn't happened yet, it never will. This world doesn't follow my wishes. I'm never in a hurry. I don't have any hasty or unfinished plans for you. They are full of purpose and are flawless. You see, I am strengthening you while you wait. I pull you toward me while you're waiting. Your faith takes root and deepens when the days seem slow, and you can find beauty. You can find beauty even in these silent, invisible seasons. I'm sowing something inside of you that will blossom when the time is right. Therefore, don't let the delays deter you. Don't fall for the myth that your best days are over or that your time has passed. I'm not done with you yet. The blessings are yet to be revealed. The prayers have not yet been answered. There is still joy ahead, surpassing your wildest expectations. Breathe deeply, my love. Relax and stop trying to figure everything out. Let go of the need to manage what I alone possess. It is not your responsibility to rush or force the answers. Your place is right here with me precisely now, where you can rest, trust, and have faith that I will fulfill my promise. We don't forget you. You have not forgotten. Furthermore, you have plenty of time left. I know exactly what you need when you need it because I am the timekeeper. Thus, as you wait today, allow tranquility to descend upon you. Allow hope to resurface in your heart. And let happiness find you at your current location. Not now, but even when the answers are revealed. I am always sufficient for you, and I am always here. I am here for you whether you're grieving, celebrating, hoping, or waiting. Keep in mind that the best is yet to come, dearest. There is still more to come. We haven't forgotten you. You have my undying love, and my plans for you are still coming to fruition on schedule. Calm down, kid. My dear child, I'm handling everything. I can see how quietly brave you have been to continue. I know of your struggles and fears, even if others don't. You have traversed seemingly endless valleys. You experienced nights when sleep provided no rest, and mornings when getting out of bed felt impossible. You continued to move forward. You continued to believe. At times, you had tears in your eyes and trembling hands, but you always held hope deep within your heart. That is the courage I treasure, my child. Even when no one is looking, they whisper, "I'll try again." This is the type of individual who neither seeks recognition nor exclaims loudly in celebration, the guts to offer another prayer. The ability to forgive, the guts to think that your life is still important. Even though you may not feel brave, being brave does not mean that you are fearless. It's about deciding to keep going despite it. You have to. I now extend an invitation to a greater strength that comes from surrender rather than effort. Put down the weight you've been carrying for a long time. Give up evaluating yourself based on your accomplishments or what other people think of you. Take a look at me. Allow me to be your source, your stable foundation, and your peaceful haven. Your weakness makes my strength perfect, and my grace is more than sufficient. I'm teaching you the key to lasting joy in this next phase of your life: gratitude. Not just the courteous gratitude expressed during happy times, but the kind that emanates from a heart rooted in trust even in the face of adversity. Having gratitude is a lifeline, a shield, and a weapon. It prepares the ground for miracles, uplifts the soul, and lets me in. Thanking God in suffering shows that fear and worry don't win. You match my heart with yours. You turn your attention from what is lacking to what has already been provided. And how much I have already poured into your life, my darling. The sun that rises every morning, the lessons you've learned, the love you've experienced, and the breath in your lungs are just a few examples of the abundance I've bestowed upon you. I have given you every moment of grace, no matter how big or small. Never undervalue the strength of gratitude. It softens hardened things. It restores the damaged area. It revitalizes what is worn out. Heaven observes each day when you rise, offering praise to God, even if only in a soft whisper. Your appreciation turns into a song that ascends to me, and I reply with unfathomable serenity. Let gratitude and bravery coexist harmoniously. Express your gratitude with confidence. Say it aloud. Put it in writing. Let it serve as a beacon to help you navigate your days. Look for the little things during storms, like a warm memory, a peaceful moment, or a kind word. These aren't random occurrences. They serve as reminders that I am close by and whispers of my presence. I'm not asking you to act as though nothing is wrong. I'm just asking you to keep in mind that I'm still worthy despite my flaws. And I continue to work on everything for your benefit. Don't let resentment take away your happiness. Don't allow regret to rob you of your future. I'm trying something new. And the key that unlocks the door is thankfulness. Therefore, have faith in my strength rather than your own. Allow praise to flow from your lips and courage to fill your heart. Because I, your God, the Lord, come before you. As we walk together, you'll see that there's always something to be thankful for, even in tough times. Always. I want you to keep these thoughts in mind today, my darling child. Living in the light is what you were made to do. Your heart was not intended to remain concealed in the darkness of grief, fear, or failure. I am aware that you have experienced your fair share of heartache. I am aware that there have been times when you have questioned whether happiness, tranquility, and a reduction in burdens will ever return. However, I am here to tell you, dear, that you are not meant to live a life filled with fatigue and weariness. With the light I have placed within you, you are destined to rise, to stand tall, and to shine. Even now, as the years pass and life slows down, I continue to develop my plan for you. Age has never limited my power, and time has no effect on my purpose. I am still developing the plans I initiated for you. Victory is still in sight. I'm still working on some miracles that will bear your name. Indeed, you might experience physical pain and the silence of still moments in the house. You might feel both thankfulness and longing as you reflect on the different phases of your life. However, please don't fall for the myth that your mission is over. No, there has never been a greater need for your light, your loved ones, Friends and even complete strangers are observing you. Your faith is visible to them. They see how strong you are. The fact that you still have faith in me despite everything you have been through inspires them. Your life serves as a vivid illustration, serving as a constant reminder that love endures, hope endures, and faith truly transforms obstacles. Now, I beg you to enter the light. Give your heart permission to roam. Bring back your smile. Raise your head so people can see the happiness I'm giving you back. Say my name, Jesus, and the heavens will celebrate with you. Darkness is forced to retreat when you choose joy and declare my goodness, even in the smallest things. You might question whether you're still having an impact, but you are. Every word of encouragement you offer, every prayer you mutter, and every small deed of kindness counts. Even though you might not realize it, I can see how your life is influencing other people. And for those who are still discovering their faith, I am using yours to illuminate the path. And I am your strength when you feel weak. I'll give you a lift when you're exhausted. I am carrying you when the weight feels heavy. I have chosen you to be a beacon of hope and love. You possess knowledge, have shown forgiveness, and learned to walk in grace. The world has these as gifts. Your light shines brightly in these ways. So, dear, let it shine. Get rid of the weight. Let go of your concerns. I'm still here to help you at every turn, putting peace in your heart that you can never lose. Victory isn't just in the past for me. You're in the present. It's waiting for you in the future. We're not done yet. You're not done yet. Life, giving, and becoming are not finished yet. Remember that you are not alone on this wonderful journey as you continue on it. I will always be by your side, lighting your path, holding your hand, and giving your days meaning, tranquility, and unending happiness. Do you realize that you were made for a reason, my dear child? Your existence is not a coincidence. Your life and every breath you take are part of a larger plan. Looking back, you might question whether your best years are over. Please take a moment to consider this if you have already fulfilled all your responsibilities. I'm not done with you just yet. With a loving heart, a wise mind, and a soul that reflects my light, you were created in my image. Your age, your history, or what other people think of you do not define your purpose. I define it. The person who created you, who walks beside you, and who keeps shaping you. The transformational process never ends. I continue to shape you into a vessel of grace and wisdom. The knowledge you have gained, the hardships you have faced, and the faith you have maintained are all significant aspects of your journey. These are presents for everyone in your vicinity, not just for you. People are in need of your generosity, your support, and your inspirational tales of tenacity. Your life serves as evidence of my loyalty. Don't let doubt tell you that you don't matter. You serve as a beacon of hope and light for those who seek it. Your love, prayers, and faith matter, even when it seems no one is watching. I witness every deed of compassion, every encouraging remark, and every prayer offered up for someone else. There is no waste. Don't be afraid, my child. There is still work ahead. I'm not asking you to do it by yourself. I am supporting, guiding, and walking beside you. Rest in me when you're worn out. Trust me to guide you when you're unsure. Your mission isn't going away, it is developing. And when you look back, you'll realize how beautiful the path I set for you was. You'll realize that every moment, even the challenging ones, had purpose. For now, though, just have faith. Have faith that I am molding you. Be sure I'm not taking advantage of you. And have faith that your life is a valuable component of my scheme. Listen carefully, my dear child. I've released you. You are free of the chains that once bound you, the weights that made you feel heavy, and the guilt that swore in your heart. I broke every chain and every stronghold and created a path for you to walk in true freedom when I gave my life for you. Your past no longer holds you captive. The mistakes you have made no longer hold you back. It is my declaration that you are free. I am aware that you occasionally still carry the burden of past hardships. When you examine yourself, you might notice your shortcomings, your flaws, and the conflicts you have faced and lost. However, I don't view you through the prism of your shortcomings. I see you through the triumph I achieved on your behalf. My death on the cross wasn't a passing sacrifice. It was the last one. I meant it when I said it was finished. What I have done for you cannot be reversed. Don't be fooled by the voice of shame. The adversary will make an effort to remind you of all of your transgressions, mistakes, and shortcomings. He will make an effort to persuade you that you are still confined, undeserving, and far from me. However, I've already forgiven your transgressions. They will never be remembered because I threw them into the ocean's depths. Why should you hold your past against you if I don't? Addiction, guilt, fear, and the need to prove yourself have all vanished from your life. You don't need to work hard to win my affection. You have had it all along. It's not necessary for you to strive for my approval. You got it already. You are not a slave to your past, my child. You are my masterpiece, intentionally made, lovingly redeemed, and designated for a purpose bigger than you can fathom. Step into that freedom now. Avoid going back to the things that used to enslave you. Because my spirit resides within you, keep in mind that you are stronger than temptation. Remind yourself that I have given you strength, love, and a sound mind whenever fear tries to take hold of your heart. Remain strong and assert that you are a new creation when the past tries to pull you back. The elderly person is no longer alive. Look, I've created everything from scratch. You might still trip. You might still be weak at times. But listen to me. You are not defined by your shortcomings. I have more grace. My affection is more powerful. I'm waiting for you to make a mistake, not keeping score. No, I'm right beside you, helping you up when you fall. Don't be scared to enjoy the life I've given you, my love. Don't live as if you're still a slave. Straighten your shoulders, raise your head, and take a bold step into the future I have planned for you. Release yourself from guilt, uncertainty, and the burden of the past. I have called you to walk in victory, and you are mine. I'll complete the task I started on you. I'll support you, encourage you, and guide you. Have faith in my grace. It is sufficient. Have faith in my love. It will always be there. My child, you are absolutely, forever, and exquisitely free. Go live in that freedom now. I am aware of the difficulties you have encountered, my love. I am aware of the concerns you have. It hasn't always been simple. Moreover, there have been times when you felt as if the waves would overwhelm you. You've carried a lot. Change, loss, and uncertainty have been part of your journey. I can see how much you want peace, even though you might not express it aloud all the time. You're not far from the tranquility you seek. You don't have to look for it or work for it. I have it right here. Your peace is mine. I am the steady anchor, the calm in the midst of the storm when life's winds attempt to jar you. I remain steadfast even when the world appears overwhelming and everything around you seems to be in constant flux. You can seek rest in me. Problems could arise. I won't pretend that problems won't arise. You've lived long enough to understand that goodbyes can come at any time and that storms can strike without warning. But listen, dear. My promises are stronger than any trouble. My love is the highest wave. The hope I instill in you is greater than any loss. Come near me and allow me to soothe your soul when the world's noise becomes too much. Remember that my arms are already around you, protecting you from any fear that may arise. I already see everything that you encounter. No night is so dark without my presence to illuminate the path ahead. You have felt the pain of losing what you once cherished, the burden of years, and the passage of time. You have bid farewell to places and people that held immense significance in your life. However, your story does not end with these losses. Year one. Even now, I'm writing something new. There are still holy moments to come, and I'm making little, lovely presents just for you. One day, the confusion will subside, and the way forward will be evident once more. Your heart will no longer feel so heavy. The haze of anxiety will clear. Even though you can't see it right now, every step you take with me brings you closer to inner peace. You already have victory over your burdens because of me. You are no longer controlled by your regrets, what-ifs, or fears. You're at liberty. You are free to breathe, to rest, and to enjoy this phase of your life rather than live in fear. I didn't bring you this far just to abandon you now. Your story is not yet complete. The same God who held you as a child is me. And now I will hold you with the same tenderness. Remember that I am closer than your breath when the days seem endless and the nights seem lonely. You're never really alone. Here with me you are secure. You can let go of the worries you've been holding for a long time. It's safe to release the burdens that you were never meant to carry alone. It's reasonable to assume that no matter how many years have gone by, you can still feel at peace. Thus, rest in my care, dear. Allow me to be your refuge, your constant, and your source of eternal tranquility. I can see how the world has changed for you, my darling child. What was familiar now seems far away. Faces appear and disappear. The seasons change. And occasionally you question your place in it all. However, I want you to cling to this reality. My pledges remain unchanged. I don't change, even if the world seems uncertain. I am the one who calms the seas, even when the waves roar and storms rise. My love serves as the soul's anchor, even when everything else appears to be shaky. You don't need to worry about what the future holds. You don't have to lose your tranquility because of the unknown. I have already prepared a path for you. I am aware that doubt can appear on some days. You may question whether your presence still matters, if your prayers are still heard, and if you are still needed. I can promise you, dear, I still have you in my plan. I have addressed you by name, and that address remains constant over time. I'm with you when you venture into deep waters. You won't be overwhelmed by the rivers of difficulty you encounter. You won't get burned when you pass through a fire. These are not merely words of consolation. I have promised these things, and I'm faithful enough to hold on to each and every one. I can see your heart. I can see that you want to maintain your faith in the face of difficulty. I observe your ongoing acts of prayer, love, and giving. Nothing you do for me is ever in vain, even when your body tires and the nights seem long. No act of kindness is missed, and no prayer is ignored. The person who ransomed you was me. I claim you as mine because I am the one who redeemed you. Remember that I am as close as your next breath when the nights seem lonely and the silence oppressive. I am keeping watch over your heart, protecting you while you sleep, and supporting you through every moment. No burden is too heavy for me to exchange for peace. No sadness is too profound for me to comprehend, and no weight is too heavy for me to lift. Allow me to serve as your safe haven. Allow me to be your storm shelter. When the world becomes too loud, run to me, and I will calm your spirit. I have experienced every stage of your life. When you were young, you had dreams about the future. During your middle years, you faced many responsibilities. Now, even as others hurry by and life slows down for you, I stay by your side. I stay by your side. I still remember you. I haven't abandoned you. All I've done is pull you in. Rest, then, dear. I assure you that I will never break my promises. Rest in the knowledge that you are valuable in my eyes. You can rest easy knowing that I have your future in positive hands. Your story doesn't end here. We still have peace to feel, laughter to share, and beauty to see. Take my hand, then. Let me lead the way. And you should know that I will always be by your side. How often have you felt that no one understood your struggles, my dear child? Maybe you stood in front of a crowd, grinned despite your pain, and wondered in private if anyone noticed the weight you bear. I want you to be deeply aware of this fact. You are never alone today. I've been with you since the beginning of your life. I have been with you through times of celebration and heartache, through peaceful mornings and restless nights. I remained even when others left. I was there to support you even when you felt abandoned. I'm even closer than your next breath right now. Occasionally you would cry out and feel nothing. You asked if I heard you when you prayed, and I did. Every silent tear, every whispered prayer, I gathered them all. I didn't take my eyes off it. We never forgot you. You have always been surrounded by my love, even when you weren't aware of it. You see, although your feelings are genuine, they don't always reflect reality. Feelings can let you know that you're not valued or noticed. However, you are valued, I say. You have been selected. I own you. And I promise never to abandon you. This is more than just a consoling idea. It's a pledge. And I can't break my promises. I want you to reflect. Do you recall times when you wanted to give up but managed to persevere? It was no accident. I was that person. I was giving you grace to take one more step while also fortifying your spirit. When you overcame what you once believed was impossible, I was there. You weren't by yourself during that season. You never do. Lean into me when your body feels exhausted and the world seems heavy. I am your haven. Your strength is mine. Your steady hand is mine. I'll hold you when everything else feels shaky. I'll lead you. I'll also remind you of your identity. Your identity lies in what I say, not in what the outside world or your past dictates. You are my darling. You make me thrilled. It's not due to your accomplishments or flawlessness, but simply because you are mine. No circumstance, no matter how big or small, is unimportant to me. Your health is important to me. Your family is important to me. The unseen burdens that no one else sees are important to me. Keep these thoughts in mind when you're dealing with uncertainty and when the future seems uncertain. I've already surpassed you. I'm setting the path, and I'll accompany you every step of the way. I am the same now as I was yesterday, and I always will be. That's when I was with you. Now I'm with you. And tomorrow, I'll be with you. So raise your gaze. Keep your shoulders from bearing the burden of loneliness. Never trust a lie that no one can comprehend. Yes, I do. No one could ever know you as well as I do. I understand your story from beginning to end. Additionally, I have an unwavering love for you. Allow me to be your ever-present companion. Speak to me. I'm listening, even in the little things. I'm close, and I'll gently lead you back to tranquility when you feel lost. Child, you are never alone. You are never alone, not even for a single step or a single breath. If these words have made you feel better, please leave a comment with your thoughts. It's possible that your testimony will inspire someone else today. And hit the like button if you're feeling fortunate. He also lets people know they are not alone. I've always been able to see the big picture, and now I'm extending that invitation to you. Yes, there may be challenges, but you will overcome them with my support, encouragement, and strength. Come nearer to me than before. Every concern should serve as a reminder to pray. Allow each fear to serve as a call to faith in me. Let every challenge serve as an opportunity to rely on my unwavering love. As you go, you'll feel my voice guiding you, my grace supporting you, and my provision. You're never by yourself, and we will guide you through every step of the way together. Remember this, dear. Faith is the key that unlocks all blessings. Having an unwavering faith means that I will always be true to myself, devoted, affectionate, and in control. Come to me in the morning, at night, and during the day. Hearing your voice raised in adoration makes me thrilled. Though you can't see it, the heavens respond to your sincere, quiet, shaky words. When you cry out for protection for the people you love with unwavering faith, the angels rejoice. I have witnessed your faithfulness through hardships, heartbreak, and protracted waiting periods, my dear child. I saw your tears and prayers when no one else knew your burden. I have also given everyone my respect. The blessings I am currently bestowing upon you are not coincidental or haphazard. They are the result of your tenacity and faith in me. But now I speak to you clearly and lovingly. You must continue to be grounded in thankfulness and humility if you want to maintain the blessings I bestow. My blessings are more than just presents, you see. They are sacred duties as well. I offer them to strengthen devotion rather than to boost pride. I bless you to come closer to me rather than farther away. The risk is in forgetting who provided the abundance, not in getting plenty. Many first come to me when I'm in need, but they gradually leave when they find solace. I don't want that for you, kid. Remain near me. Be gentle in front of me. Let each blessing serve as an occasion for gratitude rather than as an excuse for becoming independent. Allow the solace you find to inspire you to have more empathy for other people. Keep your heart open, giving, grateful, and aware of the source of all good things. I've witnessed fortunate individuals fixate on the gifts they receive, forgetting the source of their blessings. They let go of me but clung to success. And as a result, the blessings they had been given started to become meaningless. Even abundance is meaningless without me at the center of it. But you are different, my kid. You are aware that I am the source of your strength, breath, and very existence. You are aware that you are powerless without me. What I value most is this humility. It is where my greatest miracles flourish. Therefore, watch out for your heart as more is given to you. Be gentle. Be grateful. Start each day with a brief expression of thankfulness. I am always there, not because life is always simple. My hand is upon you whether the path is steep or smooth. Whether the blessings are obvious or still unfolding, I stand by your side. I will continue to bless you. Actually, there is more I would like to do in your life. But I want you to handle what I give with grace and discernment. Make use of the blessings I bestow, not only for yourself, but also for other people. Give joyfully, love unconditionally, speak kindly, and allow your life to serve as a beacon of my goodness in a world in dire need of illumination. You serve as a conduit for my love and a reminder of my loyalty. As long as you stay humble and think of me, I can do anything through you. My blessings are not to be feared. If you just remain rooted in my presence, they won't overpower you. They'll make you better. They will flow through your life as well as into it. If this message resonated with you, please leave a comment below. You can share your opinions, express your appreciation, or simply say amen. In order for others to find this encouragement and be reminded to maintain humility in every situation, if this word has blessed you, kindly click the like button. I will always be with you because I love you. I understand that sometimes the house is too quiet, the silence feels heavy, and your thoughts seem louder than ever, my dear child. The days can seem longer, and the nights more challenging in later life stages. Loneliness tries to subtly convey that you're alone on this journey and that you've been forgotten. However, I can assure you that you are never alone. Not even for a second. Even when no one else is present to hear your silent prayers, when you are crying, or when you are afraid, you are never alone. I'm walking with you. I have shared every stage of your life with you. Through your youth and your strength, your triumphs and setbacks, and your happy and sad times. I stayed when everyone else had gone. I embraced the fragments of your shattered heart. I saw the pain behind your smile when no one else did. I carried you through it because I understood it. Without me, you'd never have had to face life. I was there guiding you through the darkness, sending people to assist you, and whispering hope into your spirit even when you couldn't feel me, even when you were unaware that I had sent them. And I'll keep walking beside you. I will be of your wisdom in your inquiries. I will be your strength when you are weak. I shall be your companion when you are alone. You don't have to do it all by yourself. I'm always here to help. I am the voice that will always speak peace over your life and the hand you can always reach for. There are moments when you observe people going forward, creating new things, and leading what seems to be a faster-paced life. You might also question whether your time is up. Your story is still being written, though, and I want you to know that. Lessons to impart, lives to impact, and prayers to offer are still out there. The world still needs the wisdom you possess, which only comes with time. I don't see you as invisible. We don't forget you. You have not reached your conclusion. You're becoming yourself. And I'm here for everything. Hold on to me when the world seems uncertain. Lean into me when relationships shift. Allow my spirit to revitalize you when your body becomes weary. Age, place, or situation are not barriers to my presence. I accompany you on early morning walks, in the doctor's office, in the kitchen, at a loved one's bedside, and during late-night prayers. I am your devoted companion, your solace, and your mentor. My love is all around you. Angels accompany you on your journey. Grace comes after you. Mercy comes before you. I've surrounded you with caring people. I'm still bringing some into your life, while others you already know. But keep these thoughts in mind even if you feel physically isolated. You never feel my absence. In the storm and in the sunshine, I walk by your side. In the quiet, I sit with you. When you feel weak, I hold you. When doubt begins to creep in, I whisper truth. I respect every step, breath, and unseen act of faith you take. Child, you are not alone. Never have you been, and never will you be. I will always be by your side. You are welcome to comment below if this message resonated with you today. Your words might remind someone else that they are never alone either. Feel free to hit the like button if the information lifted your spirits. It assists others in finding the solace they might be missing.